Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, February 28th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. Yeah, and I said, oh, right. Are you ready to have a lot of fun? We're going to talk about new knife drops and new gear. We have new Olight gear, and it's over there on the table. And I've got another camera we're going to add tonight so we can go exploring over there on the cool table with the cool stuff and the sharpening and all the cool stuff. And by the way, did I mention we're going to talk about some knives? We have knives on the table. Welcome if this is your first time to the channel or if this is your first live stream. Just sit back, take it all in, take a breath. You'll be like, okay, all right. There's no judgment here. You could be a brand new knife lover or somebody who's been around for 50 years. We just all talk about knives and all the flashlights and gear and all the stuff that we collect and that we're addicted to and all that good stuff. And, some people do also get some good mentions of things that they're no longer addicted to. We talk about all the adulting stuff along with all the fun stuff. It's just a cool place to hang out. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. And if you've watched any of my videos, you've probably heard me say that once or twice or thrice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Hive Day, baby. And I want to give a big shout out to all of the channel members out there that are supporting the channel. Thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for keeping this thing rolling, baby. And thank you for keeping the honey warm. We got to keep the honey warmed up in the hive. And a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And all the members of law enforcement and the first responders out there and everybody that works at Taco Bell and McDonald's and Wendy's and Papa John's and Pizza Hut and all the pizza dives and all the people that do everything that I don't care where it is that you're clocking in. If you're working from home or if you're a mom or you're a dad or you're not, it doesn't matter. Everyone has a part in this big cog, and I want to thank you for it because you know what? If you at least find one thing to be thankful for every day, you're on the right path. At least write one thing down that you're thankful for every day. If you think positively and make yourself think positively, you will have positive outcomes. How did I end up getting on that? This is not an inspirational channel, or is it? I don't know about hey, you know what? Stick around. I have some more wisdom drops. Hello, how you doing? Top Dog 8762's in the Hive and Blade Pixie. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Gregory Witt has been a member for 24 months with a super chat. Gregory Witt, dude, 2 solid years. He said, where has the time gone? Yes. Oh, and not to mention, did you know that people that think positively live healthier and longer lives? It's a fact. It's been proven. Just saying. Addicted to Blades, been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, what up, Blade addicts? Hello, hello. Splitting Slices said, I'm thankful for no electrostatic breakdown this live in the Hive. Yeah, electrostatic. Is that the word of the night, bro? And you know what? We have a lot of YouTube channels in here. This is a, what do you call it? Shameless plug zone. You can plug your channel all you want all day long. If you have a knife you want to sell, tell people in the chat. We're just all hanging out. Before you know it, there's going to be a couple hundred to almost 300 people. Typically, we get up around the 270s or so. That's all. Think about how many people that is sitting around talking about knives. And hey, all the families out there that are watching together right now, thank you for hanging out with us. This is a family-friendly show. We don't cuss. We don't talk about politics or religions. We just keep it clean. We just, it's just the chill zone at the end of the week. And sometimes it's chill. And Mrs. Beez, she'll be down. You'll get to hear our banter, our banter. Oh, and the dogs, they got groomed today and they got fancy neckties. Listen, they didn't get the bandana. They didn't get the bow tie. They have literal tied neckties. Wait till you see that. When Bogey comes down, I'll put his necktie on him. I haven't put it on him yet. I can't wait. I'm gonna take pictures with both the dogs. It's gonna be something epic. And look at this, Mr. Terry T-Rex. What's up, T? He's been a member for 38 months with a super chat. He said, let's party Beez Blades style. And Terry T-Rex is the Beez Blades trucker of the channel. Bill Travis said, I bought a black sod buster with a plow on the blade. They stamped the word stainless on the design side. Seriously, they stamped the word stainless? I thought stainless is what you put when you didn't know what your steel was made out of. A sod buster. I just love that. Rubber ducky, this is sod buster. Blade Pixie EDC, Joe Casper. Hey, Joe, how you doing, man? What did you, Joe said something right before the channel started. I can't remember what it was. I don't want to go too far back. What's up, Aries EDC? His knives went up and they went pew. He's congratulations, Aries, on a quick sale of all your knives on your knife drop, man. Michael Lawrence said, oh, it's good to be back with the Hive on another Friday night. That's what I'm talking about. And if anybody is double streaming right now, if you're watching the Big Metal Complex, NC himself, tell him Beezblades said hello and I love him to pieces. Addicted to Blades, how you doing, man? Michael Lawrence said, oh, it's good to be back. I just love seeing everybody come back. Aries said, hey, Beez, hello to everyone. Not able to do individual hellos. Love you all. Yeah, and yeah, something, it's on phones. It's a lot more difficult to, what do you call it, to tag people. And you know what? I'm just going to tell you this right now. A knife that has been living out in the open, I've been using it. I've kind of, right now, it has been adopted as my official on the kitchen counter. One of the kitchen counters out in the open, quickly accessible knives is this dude, the Buddy. I really do like it. I like it more without the big old bulky clip on it. I've carried it around in my back pocket like this today. I don't know. There's something about it. I just like this little dude, you know. This is my current favorite fixie. I like it. You can see I've used it to open many knives in the past week, and it's doing a great job. Old man on the ridge. What's happening, Captain? Kelly White, hello, how you doing? And you know, I got the new battery charger from Olight. Hopefully you all, even though you might not have been interested in batteries and AA batteries, the automatic charger from Olight, I'm hoping you watch the video just to help it get out there, because I didn't make the best thumbnail for it, and I'm thinking it's not going to do that well. So if you want to help support, I would appreciate if you'd go watch that. Maybe open up another doohickey and watch that. And did I show this last week? I don't remember. I can't remember if I showed this knife. I think this one aired maybe the next day after the live stream. This one here. I don't think I got to show you all this one except for on the video. But the new Concept Main Street, and it's almost like they watched my video and I said, if they only did this, it would make it better. And they did. I'm not saying it's because of me, but somehow they got the message. Look, there's actual jimping up top. Before, there was no palpable, usable jimping. Now on the Main Street, you got jimps. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. B.A. Foley said, are 14500 batteries catching on finally? Maybe so, man. What's the difference between 14500 and AA? Isn't that the same thing? I'm not a battery aficionado. Plus, when I'm on the live stream, I can't think like I normally can because my mind's in too many places at once. So that's why, you know, I've had people make comments like, why shouldn't you know that? Or why don't you know that? Or I thought you knew that. Dude, on the live stream, it's easier to ask your all help because you're all helpful. It makes me, I have too many tabs going at once when I'm making sure that I know not to forget this or that and all that good stuff. Oh, Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 hair super chat. Mr. Edelman, thank you for the $10 hairs. The first Amerihair of the evening. And Top Dog, dude, top of the evening to you. How you doing, Broham? Do you need good snacks lately? Hey, if anybody in here wants to know of like good snacks to get from Amazon or to send or to receive, that dude knows. He's got his finger on the pulse. Top Dog said different voltages on those batteries. Yeah, so by minute, the battery in like the i5, the rechargeable AA size batteries, is that a 14500? Is that what that is? Because it has more power than a regular rechargeable AA. And I'm curious if those will charge in the new charger or not. Maybe not. If not, it'll what do you call it? It'll drop it out. Voltages. They have different voltages. That's all I'm getting. Different voltages. 14500. Let's see. What do we have over here? We got this one. Okay, let's see what's in this one. Nope, not that one. I don't want to. Let's get this one. How about this one? I think this one has like the AA size, an i5R. Because a lot of Olights take a AAA, even like the EDC size ones. Olight likes to make it proprietary. All of the battery stuff is confusing to What's up, Ken? How you doing? Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the Hive. 2.4 volt, 1420 mAh. What's up, Ma? Yeah, so what they do? Add an extra 20. So that's 2.4 volt. How many volts is in just a regular AA? Inquiring minds like me want to know. Now you can use a regular rechargeable AA in these. I do know that. I'm careful about switching batteries though. You know, I've learned. Top Dog's like, nope, can't do it in that one, bro. Bladed Pixie EDC's been a member for 15 months with a super chat. He said, time flies. Thanks, Beez. No, man. Thank you. What's up, Jeff Patterson? How you doing, man? Oh my goodness gracious. Miss Stacy Bolsterblades with a 40-month super chat. Wow. She said, look at that. Just know I always enjoy our hive time and I love each bee in this hive. Stacy, holy moly, 40. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that is nuts. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Matthew Bick said, just wondering, do you ever do hunting knives? You know, not necessarily. Not really. You know, I get a lot of knives in, but I wouldn't. Well, you know, I take that back. I do some bushcrafty type knives, and I have shown plenty of knives that you could use for hunting. You know, they have up-so-what blades like that would be good for skinning and things like that. And hold the bus just a moment. We have another one that just hit. Mr. Top Dog 8762 with a 40-month super chat. Top Dog, dude. 40 months? That is nuts. Holy cow, that is crazy. 40 months. He said, so happy to see everyone. I'm so glad you're here, Top Dog, Top Diggity Dog. Mrs. B, she'll sing it, the official Top Diggity Dog, when she gets down here. Ryan Brown with the $5 hair super chat. He said, speaking of snacks, I highly recommend the Post Malone Oreos. So delicious. I've never heard of them. Post Malone Oreos. So what's different about them? Wild Pack of Family Dogs is in here. He said, Beez, the 3.7 volt batteries are just measured in millimeters. 14500 is 14 millimeter wide and 50 millimeters long. Really? B.A. Foley said, consider me shamed. Michael Warren gifted one Beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Mr. B.A. Foley himself. And Miss D. Edelman just put up my Olight link. If you want to go check out the new Olight, you get one of these free. So if you go there, I'll use my link, go to Olight, you get one of these bad boys free. One of these fancy little, let me take I haven't even taken the plastic thing out of it yet. Where's the plastic thing? Oh, it's right there. These are probably, they are. I mean, every person on all sides of my family has one of these. It's 90 lumens. It's the best darn little keychain light. And this one has, I can't even tell. It has some kind of fanciness on it. I can't even tell what it is. Oh, look, it even has a QR code. What is that supposed to be? Oh, that's a shamrock. Well, would you look at that? Ha! Well, I'll be dead. Oh, would you? Golly, Sergeant. Oh, snap. Mr. Ken Faulkner with the $40 super chat. He said $40 hairs in celebration of the 40-monthers. Dude, how many, where do you think you're at, Ken? Are you keeping tabs? How many months are you at, Ken? Like you were supposed to keep tabs, dude. Ryan Brown said they have a vanilla cookie on one side and caramel taste filling. Caramel taste filling. So not caramel filling, caramel flavored filling. Although most of the crap we eat is caramel or is flavored. Oh, look at that. I love it. Look at the Amerihairs up there and the ding dings up there. That's freaking awesome. Oh, I love it. Ken said, no idea. Sorry. What's the last number you remember? Ken's got to be at 3 years or I don't. Grr. Ken, you're such a good sport, man. Thank you, dude. David Tooley said, I think it's cherry blossoms. What's cherry blossoms? See, I've already lost my faint of trot. What's up, Geo Knife? Geo Knife's in the hive. Robert Robinson said, howdy, bees. Hello, hello. Top Dog said, oh, by the way, we are doing it live. I think you missed a super chat, said Stacy. Are you sure? See, I got Ryan Brown. I got Top Dog. Got Stacy. I got Blade Pixie EDC. I got Mr. D. Edelman with the $10 super chat. I think I got them all. You let me know, Stacy. Michael Lawrence said, oh, Michael Warren said the knife pattern. Oh, cherry blossoms. Oh, is that what this is? Cherry blossoms? I thought it was a shamrock. Oh, see that right there? I thought that was like a 4-leaf clover. But okay, cherry blossoms. Well, would you look at that and all its fanciness? Mr. Fancy Pants. And they're hey, you can't beat a Mr. Fancy Pants for free. That's a good price. The wagon burner in me likes your headdress, said Michael Lawrence. Splitting Slices said last week to make plans for Blade, Texas next weekend. Blade Show, Texas. Oh, Ken's getting excited. Ken, what kind of knife are you going to buy at Blade Show, Texas? Are you just going to let something jump out at you and surprise you? Do you have plans? Oh my. Blade Show, Texas. Hey, we got any baby OTF lovers out there? I brought this to trivia and was clicking and clanking it. Showed it to my server. Shout out to Denise. Ken Faulkner said, I have a list, but I'm open to anything. Mr. B.A. Foley with the $5 super chat. He said, here's 40 bits to thank Michael Warren for the membership and all members, Mr. and Mrs. Beez included, for excellent Friday community. Thank you, Mr. Foley, for the $5. There you found him. Joe said, Ken hasn't bought a knife in a while. He's been waiting for the show, so he's going to go nuts. Yeah, Ken hasn't bought a knife in probably, gosh, a week? A week or two, maybe. Is that even possible? What's up, Timothy Trago? And big shout out to Toe Jammer and his family. Love you all to pieces. You might not be here yet, but Toe Jammer and his family, they always watch the live stream together, and I really appreciate them. My thoughts are with them tonight. BFV Gunner said 83 watching and 44 likes. Oh, really? Hey, look what I'm flipping and flicking again. I must like it. Got the hourglass again. Aaron D is waiting for Texas. Shannon Knight HVAC's in the hive. But yeah, this little dude, it's been hanging out. I'll tell you another knife that's been hanging out on the knife table. You know, I put knives away, right? Because I have to put knives away and try to keep the table clear because, I got content to create and stuff. But I do have the Geo knife still setting on the table. I've still been flicking and flipping with it. I've cut a couple things with it. I haven't done a whole lot of cutting with it, but I do really like the scales of it. I like the action, and there's whenever a knife has something different, like this is one that if I want a knife that doesn't have ball bearings, and oh my gosh, the jimping is so good on this thing. Look at the jimps. I mean, can you see them? Can you just see them? How do you properly say what this is called? I can't even remember. Aaron B said, I'm going on another knife buying hiatus. Oh man, that's gonna be a rough week. Gunner said, come on, I just have them run magnets all across my back to be here. Joe Kasprick said, kudos, Ken. That's not easy. How long's it been, Ken? Did Ken say? He said 4 weeks. Dude, you've gone a solid month without buying a knife? Oh my gosh. Ken's gonna go bankrupt at Blade Show, Texas. Just, hey, remember, you got to save a couple bucks for Blade Show Atlanta. Tyler said, I just saw your Olight station video. I think if they make both AA and AAA as a combo station, and once I have kids, then I'll get one for sure. And I love the Hourglass. It's so nice and so good. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Ooh, Michael said, where is that beautiful purple girl at, Beez? Beautiful purple girl? Which one are you talking about? Gunner said, always trust a pixie with fixies. It just seems right. Which purple knife you talking about, man? The ethereal. Mr. Edelman just put up a link to it. There's the GeoKnife ethereal. GeoKnife was in here a minute ago and said hello. Oh, look at that. They said, thank you, Beez. Hello, GeoKnife. I hope you are having a fantastic day. I think you did a great job on this. I personally don't need branding on the pocket clip. I like the pocket clip looking nice and clean like this. Nice and clean. This is my personal preference. Hey, everyone in the chat, this is a perfect opportunity to let GeoKnife. Do you want branding on the clip? Yes or no? Yes or no? That's the kind of thing that knife companies, that when they get your feedback, when we have them in here, you can always give them, your thoughts. So yes or no on branding. Michael Lawrence said, think it's sheep's foot or something. Purple pivot collar. Sheep's foot or something. Purple pivot collar. Oh, geez. Are you just a purple pivot collar? Bladed said, you don't. I find you, Foley. Bladed Pixie, no branding on the clip, please. Everyone is saying no. Please, no branding on the clip. So far, we're getting no's on that. So look at this bad boy right here. This is one of my, when I say this is one of my favorites, I have many favorite concept knives because they do a good job. And this is one that I'll take out and use because it's such a useful blade shape. Working in the yard, my other one, I have two other ones, and this one is even better because it has some jimping, and now I have a little bit of grab on the top, whereas the other ones don't have the grab. Chris said, if the branding's on the clip and not billboard on the blade, I'm good with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want branding all over everything. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I would rather have a little bit on the clip than have it on the blade. I do like, yeah, I definitely agree. I like having the blade clear. The blade just looks so nice. Or if you're going to put branding, my preference, branding, let's see. Let me get my pointer out here. I personally think the best place for branding on knives is like right there on the ricasso. The branding doesn't have to be big for people to recognize it. Right there in that space at the top of the ricasso is a really good spot for branding. Don't print, laser etch, said Foley. Purple and black. Michael said, think it had purple and black carbon fiber. Are we talking about... Oh, gosh, that's bright. Let me turn that down. The light over top my cabinet here. Well, shoot. Now I can't remember. I can't think of which one you're talking about at the moment. For some reason, it's slipping my mind. Brandy, it has purple and black carbon fiber. This one has, gosh, which one are we talking about? Purple and black. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right. We had purple and black carbon fiber. Hold on. Yes. We looked at a couple with purple and black carbon fiber last week. Here's one. I don't think it was this one. I think you might be talking about the Devo Nip, maybe. Mick Ranger said a mini Momo. The mini Momo has some purple on it. This one has purple and black. Purple pivot collar. Purple pivot collar. Now you got me curious. Is it the nip we're talking about? Oh yeah. Is this the one you're talking about? The Devo nip. That is a purple pivot collar. I think maybe we have discovered or we have figured out which one he's talking about. This one right here. Would you look at it? Not that one, but maybe the nip. Sorry, I made it a whole thing. Michael, dude, that's what this is all about, man. I love wild goose chases sometimes. Michael said, yes, beautiful girl. Mick Ranger said, I have $3,000 knives branded like a mofo. The only knife I have without billboarding are handmade, stamped with initials only. Experience precision with the $5 hair super chat. Thank you, Broham. Thank you for the $5 hairs. Mr. Experience is in the hive. Purple haze. Yes, Grateful Dog. Purple haze. I just set it down. Where'd I set it? How is it I can set a knife down within arm shot and not find it? That is a very attractive. Michael said, how much on the nip? I don't even know if they're available. Because usually Devo knives sell out so incredibly fast. Thule said, I stand corrected. Olight's new and free i3E EOS blue porcelain with white plume blossoms set against a gorgeous deep blue colorway design. There you go. Mick Ranger said, what did I say? I don't know. Hey, so I figured out a way. I got you guys can help me test this so we can use this. All right. So I got that noise was my Olight O Station X over there sending a freshly charged battery through. But I got a cheap pair of earbuds to put in my phone to try something new. Let me see. Let's see if I can do this. And I'll have a walk aroundable camera. I'm just going to close all this stuff. My goodness. So let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh, it's sending more batteries through. There are some Devo lights on the White Mountain knives. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this works here. All right, so I'm going to try something. We're going to add to the stage the Beez cam. Oh, yeah. We have a mobile cam. Now I can... First, tell me, do I have any feedback? Is it nice and quiet? That's why I put this. See that right there? If you do that, there's no microphone. So did it work? Do we have a Beez cam going? Is it working? And it's weird too because everything is completely backwards than what I'm used to. Yeah. It's very, very weird because it's all backwards. But it's doable. It's livable. Sounds great. Nice. So I can go over here to the sharpening table and I can show you. Here is the Olight. Oh, fiddlesticks. Hold on. There is a slight learning curve. It's all right. There we go. Okay, we got it. Well, you know, if at first you don't succeed, try again. What are you guys saying? Said sounds very cool. No feedback. And let's add the Beez cam. We got the Beez cam now. We'll come over here and try this one more again. So here is, sitting here at my knife. This is where I do my knife stuff. Or, you know, sharpening and all that good fun stuff. But here is the new O-Station X. You can go like this. Get you a battery. And get you another battery. Get you another battery. It holds 32. You come up here to the top. And you can keep piling them in. And then if you have batteries that either need cleaned or didn't take a charge or might have something wrong with them, it'll spit them out down here. You can see that it has 2 that it rejected. So I have 2 in the reject pile. And then looking over here, you can see all those fully charged batteries right there. Would you look at them? I mean, just look at them and all their chargedness. Yeah, the O-Station X. So you can have 32 down here, and then you can have it stacked up here. And as you take the charged ones out, these will just continue filtering down. So you just have perpetual, like if you're a gamer, or if you use a lot of AA batteries, like in this bad boy, you can have these running all day long and just have batteries at the yin yang. I said it in my video that these batteries, I cannot wait again until Christmas, because Mrs. Beez, she uses so many AA's during Christmas. She uses a lot of AAA's. So I'm looking forward to, like, when they do, I think they would have the technology. It's probably going to be an upgrade when they can have the ability to make this do AA and AAA at the same time. But I'm almost certain that I know they're going to do a AAA in this thing. But that's going to be really cool. But when you don't have to worry about charging your batteries up because you already have a bunch of spares, you're more apt to use your light more. Because I use my flashlights for everything. Love my O-lights. There's my microscope. Some sharpening supplies. Yeah, and here's my my fancy stones, my TS Prof stones. I got this case for Christmas, and then I have another case right here with stones in it, and then I have my little Work Sharp field sharpener right here, and then I have the little baby dude right here. Very nice, very, very nice. And then right here I have my sharp ball. Now I can't see what you guys are saying, but I'll see what you're saying here in just a moment. I need 2 hands because I do not feel like breaking a fingernail or turning a fingernail backwards. But this has the 2-sided grit sharp ball on it. Put this bad boy on here and get to sharpening away nice and solid. I love sharpening. I wish I was retired. If I was retired, I just sit around sharpening knives all day long. All right, heading back. And I'm back. Stacy said population is about to grow. Why is the population about to grow? Robert said, hello, everyone. What's up, Mr. Willoughby? Top Dog said, sorry, not something I'm going to use. That is a miss for me, Olight. I mean, hey, you can't win them all, Top Dog. Derek, you can't recharge normal batteries. No, it's rechargeable batteries only. Top Dog said, I keep my stones on me at all times. So here's some of the knives that were on the channel last week. And this little dude is fun. All the MC people going to come here. Oh, is MC done already? Have you charged regular batteries? No. Top Dog, let's see. What else did I miss? D. Edelman said, Devo Knives Chaser featured. Only 100 made. Yeah, are there some of those left? That's crazy. That is very crazy. Can you flip the image in the app? I'm going to have to play with that the next time to see if I can, because it was very weird because everything is upside down and backwards and all that stuff. Works great, no feedback. Angelo said he's almost over. He's done with his giveaways, so the herds will be migrating. Wild Pack of Family Dog said the Olight is bigger than my desktop computer. Yeah, I mean, it is the size of a regular like tower. Yeah, this little dude, the Benji. It's cute. Now, this is an OTF I would carry because I'm not a big OTF carrier. They're cool. I like checking them out, but it's not a knife I tend to carry. Maybe, I mean, I've seen some that I would carry that are, but they're so expensive. You know, they're slimmer. I like the slimmer ones, but this one's cool. What's up, Michael Threckhild? How you doing, man? It's so snippy. Would you look at it and all of its hot lava, molten lava, fat carbon fibre? I think I can sweat. Is it working, Beez? Twisted Sis says. Is what working? The charger? Yeah, the charger works fine. It. I laid down to bed the first night I plugged it in, and I heard this noise in the kitchen. I was like, "Is the cat up on the counter? What's that noise?" Because it does its thing, and you hear it go meow, clank, clank, and you hear something clanking, and then like the next day, me and Mrs. Beez were, I don't know, we were in the living room or something, and we kept hearing these noises in the kitchen. We were like, "What is that? It's not the cat. What is that?" It's the Olight O Station X doing its thing. What's up, Blue Sun? Jeremy said, "Hey, Beez, happy to be here. Best way to end Friday. How was your week?" Oh, thank you for asking. I had a pretty good week. My job makes my days go by so fast. There is no downtime. I literally clock in and it is time to leave. And then I come home, I get the mail, I greet my wife and the dogs, and then I make dinner, and then I blink and it's 10:30 at night. I could use another vacation. And the new eye drops I've been using do a really good job. They last a lot longer than the other kind that I used to use. Thomas said, "I'm here as a loser on metal. Maybe better luck on bees." Hey, you never know. Oh, there is a what you call it? There is a link to go enter. Let's see. If you want to enter, you have to be here to win. So Jason said, "I've been on a fixed blade kick lately, so I just picked up a Jack Wolf fixie from TPK. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully you used my TPK discount code and my link." Just kidding. Well, I mean, not really. BFV Gunner said, "Aaron D, how are you now? Thomas Ray said, "Same here. No dice on Metal Complex." What did he give? What did he give away? I went over and said hello. I left a comment and said hello. So my name might have passed by on the comment picker. That'd be neat. Jeremy said, "Heck yeah. Happy to hear your week was great." Yeah, let's see. The dogs got groomed. Me and Mrs. Beez have been cooking some different stuff. Made a couple good things. We had some really good sliders a couple nights ago. She didn't care for them, but I really liked the roast beef sliders that we made. Michael Lawrence said, "Got me a Quaken Stubby with S35VN and green micarta. Love that little booger. Love a Jack Wolf. Just gonna have to save for a while." Emmett said, "I was just on Metal Complex." Foley said, "B, speaking of large hunks of knife gear, I pulled out my dad's antique carborundum, a complete boat anchor bench stone, but I'm hesitant to start using it. Are modern stones totally superior?" Yes. If that stone does not have diamonds involved, the old stones I'm sure are great. Like if it's more of a 1095 steel or something like that. But for modern steels, I don't think anything's gonna beat diamond. Abigail Pierce said, "Hello, everyone. That's how I feel about my work life and home life." Now, if you have some nice stones that are older, they'll work. But if you have modern super steels, they'll just take longer. That's all. It's just about the amount of time involved to wear that steel off. Just in Time said I might have possibly just bought a Lefty Kunwu Gringo Honeydew Texture Full DLC. Bruce Ross just got a KME. Ooh, he's gonna be do some knife sharpening. I missed my right eye. Tyler said, "What up, Beez? First time catching the live. Looking at getting my first Spyderco. Any suggestions?" Yes, a Spyderco Manix 2. A lot of folks like the Manix 2 lightweight even better. I have both, and I tend to grab my Manix 2 lightweight because it is lighter weight. But if you like a substantial feeling knife in your hand and you want just the complete, most solid feel with the just knife perfection, get a Spyderco Manix 2. That is the ultimate. That is probably still in my top 5. It's in my top 5 to top. You know, I don't even know if I have a top 5 anymore. I think I might have to expand that to top 10, because if I started going through all my collection, that would be a fight. I mean, that would be a fight among knives. But Manix 2, you can't beat it. Blade geometry and everything else, you just can't beat it. Manix 2 regular, I like more, but that's me, said Caleb. Yeah, the Manix 2 regular is just feels more substantial, but both of them have the same blade. This is what I was carrying today and what I carry all the time. This bad boy right here. This is one of my this is definitely in my top 5. This is a go-to. This is one of my go-tos. You can't beat it. Tim Titus said, I love my Manix 2 and S30V and steel frame with G10 scales. That's the one I have. Slaughteroo said, just got a second Manix 2. Love them. Yeah, dude. I have managed to only have 2 so far. Like when the Rex 45 came out, I was like, oh, do I want a white scales? I mean, I should get it because I could always dye it, but I'll never get around to it because I never have time. I wish I would have got it. And every time a new drop comes out of a Manix 2, I pass it up. I'm going to end up doing it and getting a third one just because I'm a knife collector, and that's, you know, what knife collectors do. Let me get me a little drink ski. Skull said, carrying the Civivi Vision Natural G10. Aston Man said, have you ever heard of a knife brand on Amazon called EMHTIII? I don't think I have. I haven't heard of that one yet. At least they haven't sent me an email that I know of. What's up, Bionic? Bruce Ross said, I've been carrying my Para 3 lightweight in 15V since I bought it. Still razor sharp. Oh, yeah. Alice Day said, Beez, do you have a Blade HQ discount code? No, I don't. I don't know that they've given out a discount code to anyone yet. My guess would be if someone had it, it'd be Neves or Metal Complex, but not as far as I know. I don't think they give out discount codes. What's up, Mr. Robert Feely? Blake said, I got my 3rd Iridium Blackout. David Tooley said, all the coolest kids have already hit the like button. Will you join us? Oh, yeah. If you're just getting in here, you were ever hanging out with MC, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And here is, let's see, entry video. Link that in the description. Have an entry video for tonight's giveaway. You got to be present. I'll pin that to the top here in just a second once I can. There you go. Caleb said, I'm carrying my LSK Asgear and AD 20.5. What's everybody else carrying? We'll do a slow controlled burn on a pocket check. Don't rush. Don't type it in fast. Literally make yourself take your time. And you can say if you're carrying 2 or 3 and you got a flashlight or whatever, because I can't read them all if everyone spams. So just take your time and at a leisurely pace, let us know what you're carrying. Just in Time carried 2 Sexy Primo mini Militars today. Aries said, I really like that TAC OTF. Kevin Smith and Knives said, I don't know, but I'm ready to get out of here and be in Texas already. Kevin Smith and Knives is going to Blade Show, Texas. Alice Day said, Blade HQ offers a sales tax discount for law enforcement, military, first responders, along with an outstanding Benchmade discount. Bionic got Kershaw Bel Air and Magna Cut in his hand right meow. Quick Death is sporting a Devo Pony Stout Premium and a Reverie. John Brasseau has a combat Troodon drop point and a pyrite light. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now, None for now said I pulled the trigger in the Asgear on the Asgear today. He had it in the mail. He had it in the mail in 45 minutes. Got my Tempest Fractus on me. Brian Whited said a Hogue Deca with the OG scales. Terry T-Rex with the mini Nightshade and a mini Momo. Tyler is currently carrying the Ramette Kingfisher. Supreme Taco with the Benchmade 940 copper and Olight Baton 4, waiting for the 945 copper that comes in tomorrow. Aries carried the CJRB Mica and the Aries EDC Bloom. Aston Man is carrying his Spyderco Sprint Run Delica and Micro Melt. Nothing new this week. Broke. Lol. Maybe next month. Skull said I attended Spirit of the Blade show in Troy today. Oh, very nice. Bladed Pixie is going to be right back. Got to go grab some coffee. Toe Jammer. What's up, Toe Jammer? How are you doing? Shout out to Toe Jammer and his family. They always hang out with us at the Hive. Toe Jammer said Manix 2 lightweight and Gin Rhino for fidgeting. Scotty said Neves a fender for me today. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. Aaron D said I had a Hinderer XM18 3.5, a mini Praxis, a Swiss Spartan, a Swiss Classic, and an Olight Baton 3. Alice Days with the Microtech Skit. I can't talk. Stitch and a Concept Primate. You know, I wouldn't surprise me if there was a pry bar out there called the Primate. Aries said, okay, I got to go. 5 blades, almost ready for the heat treat today. He's been working hard. Have a good night, Aries. or keep us on for something to listen to. Justin Ohio with the mini sheepdog. Texas Rascal carried a full-size Koenig Arius. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. See how you are. David Tooley said, today I realized I never stated that my father EDC patch rides on my backpack with me every day. Oh, father. Larry C said, hey, drummer, I got the Devo Chaser also. How do you like it? Michael Lawrence. Boy, I might have just got bit by this knife. This one right here, this little shorty. I think it just kind of grazed me because I was doing it left-handed and I had it too far down in my hand. Yeah, it did. It grazed me. I'm going to put a Band-Aid on it just because. It's what happens when you flip short knives. Let's see what we got here. When you're flipping a shorty, I'll just put a baby Band-Aid on since it's not a bleeder, but I have a strict rule about my left arm. Any cuts on my left arm or left hand, I automatically put something on it because I had lymph nodes taken out when I had scratch fever, and things on my left hand heal slower. Yeah, I got a little nixky right there. So I'm going to cover it up. Larry said, hey, drummer, I got the Devo Chaser. How do you like it? Oh, I already read that. Mr. Pelly said, Vanker Lock, Shillin, Cutter, in orange. Robert Feely's carrying the blue Supercell and the Kentucky Roller Jack. Kevin Smith and Knives carried the TRM Neutron to cut up the baked haddock tonight. Ooh, fish. I like fish. Wild Pack of Family Dogs. Oh, you guys must be talking a lot. Holy cow. Said I'm carrying my new Loophole Mark 5 HD rifle scope, waiting for the mount to come in the mail, and Swiss Army knife tonight. Harold said, hey, Beez, love the content. First live at the Hive. I'm carrying a Vision FG with aluminum practical 3D piece scales, baby. What's up, Harold? I'm glad you're here, man. D. Cleveland's carrying a CJRB Lago. Toe Jammer said, we're here doing our thing. Mick Ranger with the 8015 and the County Com Altum Corgi and an Olight Baton 3. Marshall said, what's the best over $100 knife to start a collection with? I have some below $100, but I'm looking to get something a little bit better. Get a Spyderco Manix 2. Or get you a nice Nightshade. It's one of the best everyday carry slicers you could ever get for a million reasons that I can tell you about. Kevin said, carried my Microtech MSI and a Concept Main Street today. Blake's with the Ramette Friday Swordfish and a Wild Species. Ed carried the Ferrum Forge Prolix and a wee banter today. What's up, Ed? Everyone said I'm carrying a MagnaCut Manix 2 with the titanium scales and a sterling silver cage lock. JT2 with the Paramilitary 2 and Maximet. Mr. King Faulkner carried the Cold Steel Engage and a McNeese PM Mac 2. Mr. Fancy Pants. Larry C got a Neves Offender in the mail today. It feels great. Caleb said, oh no. Toe Jammer said, keep a Band-Aid handy. I got a Band-Aid handy. Texas Rascal said, this is why I carry bigger knives. The stubbies suck for fidgeting, folks. Yeah, I had it stuck up like this, and it came down. Not this one, but the new CJRB one. What did I do with it? The one that I had. With the green micarta. This one, it's a little short for me. So if I have it like this and I let it drop, it'll get the chub of my hand. That's what happened here. It just kind of barely grazed me. Fidgeting my Microtech and carried my Manix 2, said BJB. Bionic said, what do you think of that knife, Beez? Even though it just bit you. I like it. I mean, I don't have any complaints about it. I mean, I would love a little bit of jimping, but I think it's good. I like it. It's a nice small knife. Now that was me doing it left hand. I hold knives differently with my left hand because different dexterity. In my right hand, I wouldn't be holding it quite like that. That's overdoing it. In my right hand, I'd be holding it like normal. It's never going to bite me in my right hand. Hey Bees, carried by Heretic, Pariah, and MagnaCut and ProTech Runt 5, said Delaney. Yeah, what is that? What does that go? What does that jingle go to? Sorry, we couldn't open blah blah blah. Just open it. Trying to open up my whatchamacallit here. Do I already have it open? What's going on here? Oh, geez. Well, I just got interrupted. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey. We have here a freshly laundered beezblader. A very happy beezblader. Oh, my goodness. My gosh, you're so incredibly soft. He went to the groomer today, got a tidy cut, got all cleaned up. Oh my gosh. He's got he's the Energizer Bunny right now. Oh, he's a puppy dog and he's happy and he's always so soft. Oh my gosh, I wish you were always this clean. Oh my goodness. So soft. Oh my gosh, you guys just don't know how soft he is. When Mrs. Beez comes down, I'll have her bring his new tie. He has a fancy new necktie. Can I cuddle that dog? Oh, he's such a happy boy. He's such a good puppy. Oh my gosh, he feels so soft. Gosh. You should, as much as it costs to get you groomed. He's such a good puppy. He's such a good boy. Oh, he feels so good. Wish you always felt like this. My goodness. It doesn't take him very long to go out and roll around and stuff, but they thin his coat out and give him a tidy cut and trim his nails and use the Dremel on his nails. Oh, the puppy. Oh, what are you licking on? What are you getting into? Licking on something on the floor. Hive links. Why can't I open that? We couldn't find. It's possible it was moved, renamed, or deleted. I don't think so. Hive links. Let me look here. This PC. Oh, the dogs are going nuts upstairs. Blake said, Beez, trying to get info on a maker named Culliver here in Arizona. Got a 38-year-old fixed blade, mirror finish. My dad left me, but I can't find anything on it. I'm not familiar. Not familiar. Oh, come on. Where you at, Microsoft Word? Word, where you at? how did I okay. I have a fix for this. Give me just a second. I have a fix. Links to the current stream that's playing right now. Um, I don't know where my links are. Give me just a second. Major Powell carried a quiet carry drift Vanax, Leatherman Arc, a JWK Little Bro Jack, and a Fireflies by 4x4 light. Happy Friday, Mr. Powell. Mutual of Omaha Wild Kingdom. Okay, that's what I had in my brain. Omaha is people. I used to love that show. I mean, I've watched about every possible animal show that you can think of. Colleen Tex is cooking, lurking, and listening. Cooking, learning, and listening. All right, I now have the links. Watch out, I have the links, and I don't mean the cat. Meow. Trying to pull up Microsoft Word, and I'm multitasking. I just love not multitasking. Prado said, I watched so many YouTube wildlife videos. Yeah. Oh, who is it? Tom Hanks is narrating a new season or a new series of wildlife, like North America wildlife videos on I don't know what network, but I'm like, "Oh, something I haven't seen yet. I wanna see it. I wanna watch it because I every time, we always keep learning new stuff about wildlife. I'm all about it. Now I can't even remember I can't even remember what I was gonna show you all about the killer whale episodes, Yeah, I don't even remember what I was gonna let's see, M89, Calista, the Maximal, the CJRB Maximal. That's what I was looking for was the name of this knife because CJRB has 2 new ones, and this is where they can be found. This is the Maximal. I think it's a nice medium-sized knife. Has some nice micarta, and then there's at least this, a black one, and the green micarta. This is G10. It's more light in this situation. This one's G10. It's a good medium-sized knife. If you have small, medium hands now, if you have large to XL, uh, that pocket clip is very pronounced. So I would say medium hands, you're gonna love this knife. Small to medium hands, you're gonna absolutely love it's exactly what you would expect. It's just whenever you see a knife, you can see that dude poking out. You see that pocket clip peeking out right there? Whenever you see a pocket clip peeking out, if you're watching a knife video and you see them showing a knife and you can pocket clip peeking, that that is gonna matter to the size of your hand. It's not gonna matter if this was a larger knife, it was a little bit longer, or if I held my hands down like this, but I don't hold my knife like this when I cut, I hold it up on my fist when I cut. So, that's something to take into consideration. JB Catfish said, "Mr. B, what do you think about the Finch guys are doing with their knives?" I'm not familiar with what they're doing with their knives, man. Um, I guess I could reach out to them and ask them to send me stuff. Um, what you doing, puppy? What you getting into? What do you have in your mouth? What you got there, puppy? What you got, puppy? What you got there, puppy? Well, come up, say hi. Say hi to your people. Come say hi to your people. What do you got? You got a card. Oh, that's just fantastic. How did you find that? You found the card to my Get Good screw, um, that was made in '22. I don't know how that ended up on the ground or where he could find it, but if he can find it, he'll find it. This goes to one of my drivers. Thank you, puppy. I probably lost that and forgot couldn't find it. You're the best finder ever. Come say hi. He's such a good puppy. The tightest little critter. Texas Rascal said had spaghetti earlier this week. Otherwise, I'd beg for some. Tim Titus had a baby bobcat run across his front porch right in front of him, not 6 inches from his foot, about 2 months ago. Wow. Bionic said, I need and want a good screw driver so bad. Yeah, they are very cool, dude. Caleb said, "Didn't he find your Benchmade screw?" Either him or Berkeley did. I'm not positive of which one did. I would say he probably did, and then Berkeley ended up with it. Dude, you're so soft. There's nothing like a freshly bathed dog because, gosh, their, fur fur is so soft. Jim said, "I won't watch anything that has to do with Tom Hanks." It doesn't have anything to do with Tom Hanks, he's just reading he's just narrating. It's not his show, it's a wildlife show that he is the voice behind. I don't even think you see him. Bladed Pixie said, I'm covering it up with the mouse. They go find your lost stuff. Yeah, they can find the smallest stuff because he's such a good puppy. Wanna come up say hi? Oh my goodness. Oh, he's such a good puppy. Oh, he's such a good puppy. Oh, I know. He's such a good boy. Oh man, your neck feels good with the scratches. Say, I'm such a good boy. Says, I'm such a good puppy. Now I can't see what it Stacy said, well, something. She said, well, he is on the show. He is on the show, then Beez and I agree. I won't watch it. He is on the show. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't care who's narrating, as long as their voice doesn't sound too bad. I love nature shows. Boy, there's the best nature narrator is that one British sounding guy. The most beautiful animal in the world, the kookaburra. I can't, I don't know what that guy's name is, but that that has done all the nature shows forever, and I think he might have narrated the Planet Earth series. Oh! Experience Precision said, "Bees talks to his puppy like I talk to my." That's pretty good. That's pretty funny right there. Let's go check this out real quick. Let me share my screen. How's everyone doing? Did everyone have a pretty good week? Did y'all have a good week? Oh, look at this. The Steve Kalari Huck V2 is gonna drop soon. I saw somebody cutting with one of those. It might have been me. I can't remember who I saw cutting with one. Steve Kalari Huck V2 drops on 2/27. Oh, wait a minute, that was yesterday. That's a cool looking fixed blade. Steve Kalari. Let's see if there's any of those left. I clicked on the link. Let's see what happens. Bionic said, "Week was okay. Glad it's the weekend, though." Top Dog said, "Just a wonderful week. One for the books." Oh, dude, I love you. Foley had a tough week. Yeah, it is available. Ooh, 329. That's a nice looking fixed blade, though. Ooh, I like the blade. Dwayne K said, "Welcome to all the mods, members, Patreons, patrons, subscribers, and visitors. We're glad to have you all here in the live stream." Thomas Ray bought a Huck V2 last night. It's sold out already. So this one, oh yeah, it is sold out. Look at that, sold out. There were only 75. Now, was the Huck V2, was it in different places? This one's dark mode. What's that, Moonlight Patriot? Kookaburra sits on an old gum tree, and that's science. Caleb said, "Ugh, why you on Blade Bench? My wallet's crying. I'm trying to buy a new computer, save for the Blade Show Atlanta, and all the gas in my truck will drink on the." Man, I wonder if Uber would be cheaper. Just kidding. So the Kalari Huck V2 is sold out. I'm kinda surprised that the automaton, I'm guessing the only reason the automaton hasn't sold out is probably because it's 350, but maybe it's just not people's jam. So Gardez said, "Finally made it. I wasn't, Glenn K, I wasn't that far behind you, brother." Tyler said, "Wish I could stick around longer, but I gotta head out. Great stream, y'all. Have a good night, bro. Hey, I wanna go check out the marketplace, see what's going on here, the L marketplace, um, let's see. See what we got out here. Blade Binge. If you're new, what we're looking at, we always go to Blade Binge once or twice during the live stream. This is where people go and buy knives on the secondary market. You can sell knives here, you can buy knives here, and it's guaranteed for the buyer and the seller. It's like the best thing since sliced bread. Mr. Oso Garden been a member for 30 months with us. Super chat. He said, "Good evening, you all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How you doing, man? Let's see what we got going on here. Marketplace, made in the USA, new EDC gear. I want to see what we have Spyderco going on. SPYDERCO. Spyderco Manix 2. Let's see what kind of Manix 2s are going on Blade Binge. Let's see. Blade Binge, Marketplace. If you're curious what I'm looking at, I'm putting a link in the chat right now. I get 2 cents if you click on that link. Just there's a CPM M4 Manix 2. Hey, you know what? I don't care if it's stainless or not. M4 is really good stuff. Oh, there's the Spyderco Manix 2 I was talking about earlier. Lightweight Rex 45. Oh, wait a minute. Does this one have different scales on it? This has some aftermarket scales. At least it looks they don't look like the typical. Maybe it's just the light. Is that what it is? Because those look metal. That doesn't look like the white. Ooh, that is sharp. Ooh, yeah, those looks like metal scales. Let's see, bar lock, blah, 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 blade hole, excellent condition, crossbar. In addition to white polymer scales, comes with the original goat aluminum scales already installed. Dude, that's a good price. That's pretty nice. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah. Let me see, where'd it go? There it is. Spyderco Manix 2, lightweight Rex 45. You get goat scales with it. And look at that. That's a good looking knife. If you're looking for a Manix 2, like if I had the money, I would literally buy that right now. Look at that. Oh gosh, man. Then let's see. There might have been one or two. We got a Manix 2 lightweight for 215. That's in Rex 5. That has the whatever you call those scales. Oh, they put a Lynch Northwest clip on this bad boy. So this has a Lynch clip on it. That one has the Rex 45. Yeah, I was talking about Rex 45. I go on here and there they are. There's a Sprint Run Manix 2. So there's one, 2, 3, 4 different Manix 2. There's the Manix 2 XL if you get the big hands, like Byron Kennedy and Ken Faulkner. Tim Titus said, "Well, I existed and came back to hear broken up audio. I wonder why." Texas said, "Not horrible for 250." I agree. Top Dog said, "Joe, did I shout you out? Good to see you, brother." Dwayne K said, "Beez, how are you tonight? Are you doing something different with sound? It sounds kind of robotic." Um, I don't think so. Um, don't know why it would be robotic. I'm not doing anything different. Mm, check my sound settings here. Audio. Huh. Cutting audio is cutting in and out. Huh. Well, I'm connected to the Ethernet. I don't know what would be causing that unless it's YouTube itself. I'm not doing anything different. Huh. Checkity, check yourself. Is your wireless mic fully charged? Yeah, everything's charged up, fully charged. No problems there. Nothing is out of the ordinary. There's nothing disconnected or yeah, there's nothing's changed. Beat Gunner said, "Have you turned it off and on again?" Sounds like a bad cell connection. That's really weird. Huh. Go Gotta grab you one of those Mannix too from Lynch. Testing, testing. How does the audio sound? I wonder what's going. Battery for why? No, nothing's dying. Nothing's going on. Everything is perfectly A-OK. Huh. It's when you think nothing has changed when something very, very important has changed. Wayne, I can literally switch mics. Check, 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 check. Top Dog said sound is inconsistent. Internet upload speed? No, it's not that because we're hooked up to the Ethernet. Harold said you're loud and clear here. I don't know. It might be a YouTube thing. It might actually be just YouTube because we're hooked up. Huh. I don't know. It's got good charge. I'm glad you guys told me though. It's bandwidth, not a mic. That's better. Better with that mic. Okay. You got to Hulk smash it and call it something along the lines of promiscuous lady of the night. Oh, that's all. Oh, and you guys are just staring at an empty screen. That's super. Um, what's a knife you guys want me to check out? What's a knife you guys are looking for while we're still here on Blade Bench? What's a knife that I would like? McNeese. Let's see if anybody McNeese for sale. McNeese PM Mac 2, $450 Oh, we got a few McNeese on here. Looks like they're going. Here's one for 400. McNeese. Michael Lawrence said, "Not sure. Might be a YouTube problem. Just roll with it and channel your any inner '80s Coca-Cola max headroom and glitch yourself occasionally." Dwayne said, "Sounds like when my son in Okinawa walks around at his house with his AirPods on and he loses signal in and out to his Wi-Fi." That's really weird. Worry not about the audio. We're still here. We can hear, and it's great to be together. I mean, I could always go back out and come back in if it's some kind of weird connection thing. Let's see. You always got me wondering. Oh, huh. I wonder if that makes a difference. I didn't have the live stream that's playing in the background. I didn't have it muted. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Audio is funky. Sounds like a bad sell. Sounds fine. Sounds okay. Perfect now. That's better. Do you run compression or a limiter of some sort on your microphone? No, I like it's the same that it's always been. So maybe something went on with something. Everyone go get some Q-tips. Caleb said, "My sound is fine, but you do keep buffering." Well, that's just probably a glitch because we're plugged in straight to the internet unless the dog just chewed through it or something. Could be if you're streaming multiple streams. We're cooking with gas now. Keep talking. The sound is better. It's good here. My sound never went out. So it sounds like it was some people and not others. Okay. All right. The sound check night. So if you like a McNeese Mac 2 3.0, here's one for oh, this one. Wow, that's fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at this. Look at the scales or the handle on that bad boy. That looks like a chonker. Is the McNeese Mac, is that one kind of like chunky like a Chavez? That's what I'm wondering. I didn't do anything, Gunner. It was probably just Spectrum. All right, going back. Okay, so what do you guys think about this one here? Now, this is a budget model from AM8. I'm holding on new purchases until I complete all existing upgrade plans, said Gunner. Also, Gardez said, "We got you 5x5 here on the central coast of California." Look at this bad boy. I like the blade shape on this. The blade shape kind of reminds me of a Spyderco Schmock. This is the new M8 Calista. There's 2 or 3 different color variants of the Calista. I just put it up on your screen. Justin, Ohio, got to kick everyone off the Wi-Fi. Bees live at the Hive is too important, dude. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm plugged directly into the Ethernet. So, yeah, I mean, I'll literally do a speed test right now. Sometimes YouTube itself actually has issues. I'm running a speed test right now. All right. So download speeds are 600 plus megabits per second. And if the upload speeds are at least 15 to 20, then that's not the issue. And the upload speeds are 18 plus. Yeah, so it's not the connection. Telling Ohio to kick everyone off of Wi-Fi. Everyone borrows my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I finally, it took me forever because we used to have really bad streams and stuff, and then I finally got smart and started plugging in. I plugged in the Ethernet, so I don't have Wi-Fi issues anymore. But look at the blade on this thing. Look at that. Isn't that nice? And I think these are, I don't know, somewhere around the $50 mark. They're somewhere in that range. It's 14C, 28N blade steel. Brock said, when she made your audio adjustment, turning the volume down, it is fixed. Dwayne K said, Beez, did you see the new petrified fish crossbar lock that has a blade that looks like shillin cutters? Yes, it's on the way. I'm waiting on it to get here so I can show you all. Michael Lawrence said, no need, Beez. Since you muted or closed the other stream, it's been perfect. Huh. I muted the other stream. That's my live stream going on in the background. Sometimes I need that view. So I just always have it on the background, but I didn't have the audio off. So it was probably feedback. Yeah, that had to have been what it was. Jeremiah said, Ohio, I feel it. My 3-year-old would throw a fit if YouTube kids videos didn't work. Dwayne K said, I have one on the way, Beez. I guess it's coming from China. Gunner said, have you looked at Spyderco civilian matriarch models? Some principal original market. Yeah, so there, look at the blade. Just look at the blade. That is a nice looking blade right there. I mean, just look at it. And it has a titanium clip too. I'm thinking these run like, I'm going to guess 59. I don't know. 59 is sticking out in my head. Moonlight said, oh, I hear it now. I switched to my TV and yeah, it's horrible audio. Is that still a problem? Reminds me of the Vosteed grind blade a little bit. Oh yeah. David Coolis said, Beez, should I get a CJRB Maximal in red? I would say if you don't have like very wide hands, it's pretty good. Now, the way I hold my knife, the pocket clip's pretty prominent. But if you're not going to be doing hard cutting with it, yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine. It works just how it's supposed to work. Has good blade retention. Derek Poppenhagen gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Mr. Poppenhagen. Delaney was gifted the membership. Thank you, Derek. Blade Pixie said, no, it's 5 out of 5 on the audio now. Good evening. Let me get me a little drink here. This is a cute little knife right here. I like this one. What's the name of it? The CJRB Cane. This is a nice little like a gents type carry. Minimal, minimal on the weight. It's not a big knife. It's it's going to be for everything. It's just a nice little thin knife, super lightweight. It's just the pass through on it is to be desired. Leave some to be desired. Here's the black G10 version. little texture vision on that G10. I must not have my light up bright enough. Get you some light. It's not one to recuperate tonight. It's all right. Every night can't be perfect. Moonlight Patriot said there's a QSP in the running. Also, I can't remember the name. I should save the money and get a GBZ. I got a whole. Oh, it does kind of look like the Ken Onion leak. I have a whole slew of brand new QSP knives upstairs that I need to unbox. I went from being almost pretty much caught up to, in the last week, dear Lord, knives just piled up like crazy, which is it's a good problem to have, but my goodness, it's like, oh, this is kind of nice. And then Ned Foss sent a stack of knives, and Lothar a couple new knives, and then QSP sent 5 or 6 new knives. Kaiser, I have a giant box of Kaiser show up because next weekend, next Friday, is the Kaiser live stream. Oh yes, can't wait. There's a big, I got 4 huge Kaiser boxes. They're like this big with some kind of fixed blade in it. I don't know if it's a giant fixed blade or what, but they're big boxes. I'm so glad the Kaiser Sparrow is back, said Pack Rat. Oh yeah, I'm curious to see what the Kaiser Sparrow, what it's going to be doing. This is a nice sleek knife. This is a CJRB cane, and I think these are like $39 right now. They're on sale. I mean, $39 hairs. That's a good price. That's a good price. I don't care who you are. See right there. Now, it would have been nice if they would have used the AR, let's see, what is it called? AR something 2. ARSF2 steel, which is supposed to be comparable to like 154 CM, I believe. Dwayne K said, I got the Kaiser Tomb in finally from Amazon. It was like, what's with this box? It's not black. Don't Cut has been a member for 6 months with a super chat. Thank you very much. He said, woohoo, 6 months already. Dude, isn't that crazy how fast time flies? Either we're getting old or time is just getting faster. Dunstan said, Beez, you can send nuisance boxes my way. I'll dispose of them for you. After I take the knife out. Texas Rascal said, just so everyone knows, Brown Knives will have a drop tomorrow on their website. So is that Brian Brown? And aren't those pricey knives? Let's see. I've got the table all askew. Got knives all over the place, which that's a good thing. Yeah, this one right here. This is a perfect little EDC cutter. That's pretty good. The Maximal, I think it's called, has really good action. It has the kind of action that I expect to have from a crossbar lock. You know, it works really well. It's just that pocket clip. That's just the size of my hand holding it. Now, if I'm in the hammer grip, man, I could hammer grip with this thing all day long. When I do push cuts, I tend to choke back. You know, this is preference. However you hold your knives. When I am push cutting, I push cut through cardboard a lot, and when I do, I hold it like this. I choke back, and the knife is usually typically in the palm of my hand like this. So choking back like that pocket clip it's a pokey, as Stasa would say. Texas Rascal. I haven't seen Stasa. I mean, that guy, I don't know if he ever sleeps. 2 people, Stasa and Nice Fast. I don't know if they ever actually sleep. Those dudes, they make a lot of content. Tons of shorts, tons of videos. I know the effort involved in getting stuff posted. And I'm like, wow, do those guys like stop to eat? Like, what do they do? Just eat a granola bar and then hit the next one? I mean, it looks fun. I would love to be able to do that. That's jealousy talking, not jealousy. I'm happy for them. I wish I could do it. Bionic said, I have to mortgage a kidney to get a Brian Brown knife. Yeah, Brian Brown, that's out of my category. That's out of my price range. I got Mrs. Beez that knife that I got her, that her grail, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to buy another knife till Blade Show. We'll see, because I need a new sliding glass door, and our patio doors, the wheels on the bottom, the metal that the wheels attached to broke, and oh my gosh, I don't know if you've looked to see how expensive sliding glass doors are. Yeah, makes me cringe. You know how many knives that's going to cost me? Gunner said Stasa's a Cajun. They're always full of energy because wherever they go, someone has food that just came out of the oven. Yeah, I love hanging out with Stasa every year at Blade Show. We hang out. Hey, you guys, at Blade Show on Saturday night, I think we've started a tradition. Me and Neves and OCD for EDC and Stasa. We get together and do a multi live stream. A bunch of us go there. Jeremy said, good night, Joe K. See you next time. Michael said, please put the nip in there. Let's see, where's the Devo nip? I just had it out. Here it is. All right, we'll put the nip in here to look at. There's plenty of room on the knife cam for the nip. There we go. You got a little bit of nip. Here's some more purple. We'll put a little purple haze over here. There's always room, not always room. There's the Kaiser. Did anybody get the Kaiser buddy? That's a fixed blade I like. It's become a staple. Oh, and tomorrow, me and Mrs. Beez are going to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Her brother is moving out of state. Her brother's actually moving to Atlanta. It'd be really cool if he'd come and hang out with us at the Blade Show one night. Caleb said, War Room, that stream with DBD was great. Brian Kerr said, as a window and door installer, they definitely aren't cheap. Yeah, I'm not too happy about having to get sliding glass doors. Adulting. Gunner said, that was what I always loved about visiting all the folks in Acadiana. No sooner do you walk in the door and mama comes out of the kitchen and will sit down. Here, you look hungry. Oh, yeah, that's how my mom is. My mom, she's all about feeding you. Canal Wright said, Beez, quit flipping my hourglass. Yeah, my mom, she had 4 kids. You know, there were 6 of us, and she cooked 3 meals a day. If it wasn't a school day, she packed all our lunches. We always had great lunches. I never had, a crappy lunch. I had a lunch I always look forward to. She'd make me a turkey sub, and I'd have like the tall, adult size juice box thing in there. And I always had fantastic lunches. She'd put lettuce, tomato. Caleb said glass doors are very expensive. Sorry, Beez. Yeah, thanks, man. It's going to cost me a lot of knives. I'm saving up for the glass doors right now. Mrs. Beez probably isn't too happy because our sliding glass door isn't aligned anymore because the wheels, underneath where the wheels are connected, the metal where you screw the wheels into, the metal has literally ripped or bent up. It's ripped. You can't repair it. So you push it over and it won't line up where you can lock it. So we have a broomstick, a piece of broomstick that I cut to lock the door. So you have to reach down and pull the broomstick out to let the dogs out. Oh, yeah, well, such is life. Danston said, anyone have the Porcupine by Vosteed? And if so, what do you think about it? I think the Porcupine's pretty cool. I'll go grab my Porcupine and we'll look at it. We'll just look at it. Let me grab an Olight to go on my journey. Get a little bit of Porcupine action. Let's see. Let's see where. Oh, It's a dangerous territory to get me to start getting knives out. No, I got it out. Yeah, there it is. I say I got it out, I think, last week. Are the porcupines still available? I thought they were all sold out. Oh, and I just remembered I have a Golden Design Works knife that I gotta. I told Mrs. Beez I got to take a day off work so I can make some content. Texas Rascal said I like the porcupine and the raccoon. Is this the porcupine? This one right here? This is Vostides MacNees. Foley said it's a dangerous job, but somebody's got to do it, Beez. Caleb said, I've been there, did the exact same thing with a broomstick. Yep, that's how we lock our sliding glass doors, with a broomstick, because it won't line up anymore to where you can latch it. Bionic said, I love my mini premium nightshade. Oh, yeah. What's up, Knife Wife? I remember the old piece of wood in the door track from my aunt's house as a kid, said Dwayne K. Yep, piece of wood in the door track. Cody C just got a porcupine last Friday. It's his first top liner lock. Dwayne K said, I think the porcupine is one of Vostide's best designs. Caleb said, Beez, if you saw the short I posted, I hope it gave you a giggle. I haven't seen it yet, Caleb. Bionic said, I want a porcupine, though, for sure. Blake said they're available on Amazon. I'm going to look right now. Vostede. Porcupine. Let's see what we got going on here. Previously viewed. Oh, well, of course. And porcupine. So if anybody wants to see the knife we're looking at, I just posted a link in the chat to this knife right here. And there are, let's see, there's 4 different versions. You can get a white G10, a brown micarta with satin blade. You can get the black with the copper dune, which is what, is that what this one is? Yeah, this is the black with the copper dune, or you can get the black micarta with the black stone washed. So you have 4 different options in this knife, and it is running $69, and there's not that many left. So I didn't even know that there were any available, but apparently there are. How about that? It does have a nice, tall, flat grind, nice slicey blade. Tim Titus said, installed a dog door on our sliding glass door to the deck that I installed a slide lock. Caleb said, yep, Amazon does have them. Can't deliver to your selected address. I hate Massachusetts. Dude, that is just, oh, that gets on my nerves that's just crazy that you can't buy what you want. They should let you buy whatever you want and you decide what you do from there. That's just, ugh. Jeremy said, wish I could stay for the rest of the live, but it's date night. Good night, y'all. Have a great weekend, everyone. Have a great date night, Jeremy. Gabe said, what's good, everyone? What's up, Gabe Harlan? How you doing, man? Robert Feely said, Caleb, I get the same thing from Amazon, even on knives that are legal in New York. Yeah, that makes no sense. You're allowed to have a knife of whatever caliber, and Amazon is blocking it for some reason because of state and local laws. That's that you know what burns my butt? Flame about that high. Brock Edwards said, are you a fan of TRM Neutron 2? I think the Neutron's pretty cool. It's a very slim knife, but I like it. I mean, it's a super lightweight, very thin, very sharp, well made. I've checked them out. I had one briefly and I gave it away way back when I started the channel, but I've checked them out at Blade Show every year and I haven't come to the point of buying one. They are nice. It's just, it's almost like if you like a thinner knife, like they're lightweight, they're thin, the blade stock is thin. I don't know why I don't have one. I guess I just don't want to spend the money. Slaughteroo said, I can't order holsters or any gun accessories from Amazon in Colorado. What? That is weird. Caleb said, all these knives are legal in Massachusetts, so it really confuses me. And thanks for sharing our anger, Beez. That makes no sense. Drummer said, I'm glad I live in Ohio and we can carry anything. Yeah, here in Ohio, you can order, you can carry, you don't even need a CCW. I keep my CCW current though, even though I don't have to have one anymore. I keep it that way I can travel when I travel to other states, I'm still covered. So that's why I'm keeping my CCW up to date. Texas Rascal said, I need a TRM Atom on my short list. Tim Titus said, I can carry a sword in California, but you can't buy a switchblade bigger than 2 inches. CCWs never covered knives, Foley said. No, I'm just talking about when I travel, I always carry. So I want to be covered for when I travel, because there's not a whole lot of states, but in Ohio, you don't have to have a CCW anymore, but there's a lot of states where you still have to have one. So that's why I'm keeping it. Tim Titus said, OBKY thing, we can't carry our switchblades out the side. Castro, he said, Ohio. Now you got me flipping and flicking this Vosteed. Is there anyone that didn't tell us what you're carrying? I've carried a few knives today, but my main carry today and one of my go-tos is my Nightshade. Is this one? Let's see. Is it? Yeah, there it is. It's an Elmax, and it has a little bit of the Mr. Fancy Pants on the bolster. Just a little bit. Caleb said, and my state doesn't have reciprocity with CCWs. What state do you live in? Milan Labe said, it's all good as long as you don't get caught. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, whenever I do travel, which is not very often, I always check the states I'm driving through to make sure. But I can go anywhere from here to Florida and don't have to worry about it. And I know I can go from here to Blade Show. I always carry it from Ohio to Atlanta. Big ATL. I had this one out. I got this one out while I was looking. Robert Feely said, Beez, I bought the green Kaiser original on Amazon, but they wouldn't let me buy the black one. Oh my gosh. I mean, who do we need to contact? Twisted Sis said, very nice. Very, very nice. A Beez. I like the, what do you call that? Not distempered look, not disdained look. What's the word I'm looking for? Where it, it's kind of worn. There's a word for it. It's not come to my mind. Distressed. Is that what it's called? Distressed look. Like when you get it brand new like this, you're not even worried about scratching it up because it already looks like you've been done, had it in your pocket for, for a couple years. Blake said, I carry from Arizona to North Carolina. Stressed. What's up, Oso? Bladed said, battle worn. Yeah, it does. It looks like a sunburst. Oh my gosh, I am covered in dog fur. Holy cow. I need to go upstairs and get the roller. Weathered. Dog 1 bought the silver one. Milan Labe said, it's always better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. PJ Crabtree, what's up, Crabtree? He said, distracted in my case. Aston Man said, Michigan is a CCW reciprocity state. I'm aware of that because we went on vacation last year to Michigan and I carried. Now, what I carried with me wouldn't have done much at all to a bear. So unless the noise would scare it off, but speaking of, just a side note, has anyone in here ever checked out a Smith & Wesson 500? That thing is a beast. You talk about a beast. Oh my gosh. I wish I had the kind of money where I could buy and collect pew-pews and the time. Blake said it looks well used, B. See, I got to grow up and we lived on the farm. We had 30 acres and I shot rifles and pistols and everything else growing up all the time. I mean, we had a junk car that we shot full of holes, and anything you can imagine that you could come up with. You always filled up tin cans. We always fill up anything with water because you get a lot more satisfaction when it blows up. Castro said the Smith & Wesson hole puncher. Yeah, you think? Caleb said it's the first thing making me worry about driving to Atlanta. I don't like that feeling. Milan Lade said, sheesh, now that's a cannon. Levi has a 500 with a 10-inch barrel. Jeremiah's shot one. Texas said, why I always have a baby banter for travel only. Gunner said, I would rather an 8-shot 357 over a 5-shot 500. It would be a fun range toy, but I also need practicality. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about for fun. That's a beast. None for now said, judged by 12 sucks also. Prison is no fun, but better than dead. These days, even defending yourself could cost you. John Shelton said, hello, beezblades family from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I'm back out of the hospital. Been there 3 months. Oh, my gosh. Small amputation on my foot. I'm doing better. Packing my Kershaw leak. Love it. John, I'm so glad you're back, man. Dog One said, carried a side-by-side coach gun shotgun today. Ow. Dwayne K said I had Magna Cut. I just bit myself again. What is up with me tonight? Like I've on live streams, I've bit myself, I think a total of twice ever. And then tonight I did it twice. I guess I need to quit playing with the wrong kind of knives with my left hand. The only thing I can figure. Because that is very uncharacteristic. Like I flip and flick knives with my left hand all the time. I'm going to use, what kind of Band-Aid do I want to use? I've got all kinds of different ones here. I'm going to use let's see, I could use a donut. I want a donut. Oh, I could use a piece of bacon. How about a bacon? I got so many options. Oh, dropped a donut. Let's see, I got bacon, donut. I could use a pickle. A little bit of pitchel. Could use a pickle. I got bit by the Vosteed. Where's a let's do this. Don't mind me as I rummage around. I'm going to go with a piece of bacon. Don't drop the donut. Don't cut yourself and keep Band-Aid handy. BFV Gunner said, I had a 44 Mag Desert Eagle once. It was horrible, but I traded it for something way more concealable and way cheaper. An M1 Garrett. James David said, I love knives Band-Aid. Jeffrey said, I use super glue. David Kula said, I carried a red Devo Chaser, a Rosecraft Blades Lick Creek Loom Fixer, Rose Matter Red Bone, and a red Arkfeld Pro. Demonized or demonetized? Bladed Pixie said, Beez, you said last week you have hardly been bitten on a live. Yeah, I probably jinxed it because, well, yeah, that's really weird. I wonder if I'm tired or something weird. I don't know. That is very, very weird. That is very weird. Carry a throwaway revolver and don't stick around for the cops to show up. So I'm putting a piece of bacon on my finger. Yeah, I can't believe I got bit. That's crazy. See, I was using this knife right here, which is not a comfortable knife. I shouldn't have been flicking it with my left hand. It's not a comfortable knife in my left hand. Milan Labe said electrical tape always works for me. I mean, pretty much all you got to do is put pressure on any little cut and it'll stop bleeding. So I have bacon. Look at that. We got bacon. Looks good enough to eat. Look at that. We got bacon. The second one, enjoying an adult beverage, said Alice Days. Richard said, I carried a Civivi Cetos and an Olight baton. Dwayne K said, I got bit last night by my Warncliffe Benji from Tack Knives. Was polishing the edge on ceramic and dropped it on my bare legs, and the point got me good. Oops. I mean, I don't mean to laugh. Can you tell me how to pronounce the word Sagahai? Sagahai. I believe that's how you say it. Sagai High. Dog one said, had a lock fail on me today. Shut on the finger. Big bite. Oh, yeah. Hey, who has been bitten by one of your knives recently? Tell me about it. How'd you get bit? Was it just a fluke, or what were you doing? Were you sharpening? Did you drop it on your leg like Dwayne K? Who's been bitten recently? Bionic said, I EDC super glue all the time, but I never seem to use it. That's a cool Band-Aid and keep handy, huh, Beez? Yeah, I mean, I have pickles, I have donut Band-Aids, I have pizza Band-Aids, I have there's I have regular Band-Aids, and then this one is a piece of bacon, and it's a Band-Aid. Look at that. Just look at it. Index finger bitten this week while changing the scales out on my XM18, said Texas Rascal. Everyone said, haven't been bitten since 2019, but whew, when I did, it was gnarly. Emmett said, hey, dog one, the knife that Melissa cut herself with had the wave open feature. Oh, yeah, she cut her leg good. Robert Feely said, I don't want to jinx myself. It's been over a week since I got bit. Trouble Bunny said, I have bacon Band-Aids. Wish they were scratching stuff. Oh, my gosh. Bacon. Oh, I love bacon. BJB said, I wasn't paying attention and closed my Mannix 2 on my finger. Oh, yeah. It's always human error. You know what I mean? Dog one said, what's that Band-Aids? What's the Band-Aids that are black with white crosses? Castro said, got a fastback for work. First flick and pow, nice bite. So embarrassing. Drummer said, I had my finger too close on my Recon 035 and I got bit closing it. Milan Labe said, fidgeting, paying too much attention to my phone a week ago. Twisted Seth said, it really does look like a real piece of bacon. I know. Fook Doosley said, I was bitten by an old Boy Scout knife yesterday. It didn't want to open. Ken Faulkner said, got bit by a jack wolf at the beginning of shooting a video. Just put a Band-Aid on and kept filming. Oh, yeah. I remember a long time ago, I started making a video and I got bit and that sucker did not want to stop. And I remember freaking out. I was like, what am I going to do? I can't keep filming. I had it on pause. I remember freaking out because I'm kind of a perfectionist. And I don't remember what I ended up doing, but I remember it was such a big deal. And I was so upset and I don't have time and this is going to ruin everything. And oh, I remember that. And that's all you got to do is say, Bill, I got bit, but back to the knife. Blake said, I get bit all the time. So many small cuts, I quit counting. Now, see, I got to say, earlier on in my knife career, I used to get bit all the time, like good. Like tonight, I got two like nicks. I don't know, they're barely bites, but it was enough where I felt it and knew that I broke skin. But I mean, I remember there were some videos that I was making, and I'd have 2 or 3 Band-Aids. I'd be like, oh my gosh. But I'm big on Band-Aids, you know that, because if you keep a Band-Aid on a cut and keep it on there, don't ever take it off. Don't let cuts dry out. If like after the live stream, I'll take these Band-Aids off and I'll put some Aquifer and then put fresh Band-Aids on and keeping them moist. Yeah, I said moist. Your cuts will heal way faster. It's a fact, Jack. If you let it scab over, you'll break it open. It'll take it way longer to heal. That's just the way it is. Bionic said, my mini growler bit me last week, but it wasn't bad enough to draw blood. I got bit all the time. My hands are so numb, it doesn't hurt as much, said Mick Ranger. Dwayne K said, nothing burps better than bacon. Jeffrey said, absent-minded flipping my new ballast song gave me a slice and another flipping button lock. Caleb said, I got bit by my cheap ballast song on a stream with Bando. Oso said, I got bit by my QSP hawk yesterday. Don't know how. Didn't know until there was blood all over the place. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst. You'd be like, what happened? Prado said, I burned my finger on the oven rack. 2nd and 3rd degree bad. Split second was all it took. Oh, my gosh. Sonny said, the CJRB large pyrite light while cutting cable tie had a piece of power ket lint that prevented blade 2K fell on the finger. Ouch. Emmett said, in my lightweight jacket, I have some quick clot Band-Aids. Quick Clot and oh yeah, I bought some of that Quick Clot stuff. I just bought some 2-3 weeks ago. Canal Wright said, I get bit almost every day, but I'm a woodcrafter, so I use my knives a lot. David said, in the same fashion that Beez was bit by his CJRB tonight, I was bit by my Kershaw Iridium. Yep, messing around with it left-handed, not paying attention. Mick Ranger said, I almost cut the tip off my finger last month when I got my penguin, and that L-Max is sharp. Oh, and that bone zap was no joke. Oh my gosh. Dog One said, my Medic Super Skin bandage is where they are. Scotty H said, my worst bite was a Cold Steel Recon. Michael Lawrence said, got myself with my Quaken Air because I was so used to my Air Mini. William said, I hate hospitals, hashtag crazy glued. Jamie and Justin Fisher said, dropped my Protec opening a box and went through his shoe and stuck in his big toe. Ron Crow said, I was sharpening a knife on my TS Prof and I reached for something and bumped the blade. Those are some of the worst. Oh my gosh. Dude, when you have a knife clamped, I bet you're twice as careful and move a lot slower when you've got a knife clamped in your TS Prof now, don't you? It only took me one time. Oh my gosh. When you have a knife clamped in something and you brush across it, there's no give. I mean, it's oh my goodness. And it hurts too when it gets you. Ron Crow said, I was sharpening. Oh yeah, I just read that. Toe Jammer said, you're stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids are stuck on you. Bionic said, Aquifer is the bomb. Yes, Aquifer that's the stuff. You put that on there and keep a Band-Aid on. Always keep a fresh Band-Aid on every day, and your cuts will heal up way faster. Emmett, where'd it go? Hey, say that again when Mrs. Beez comes down. Make sure, stuck on Band-Aids. Wild Pack of Family Dog said, I've always had good luck with super glue for minor cuts. Yeah, super glue works well. Splinting Slices said, I got bit by my Cold Steel Recon 1 after sharpening and oiling the pivot. Slipped out right hand into the side of the left hand. Hello, finger. Has taken nearly 3 weeks to finally heal. Dude, here's a question. Did you keep it covered with a Band-Aid, a snug Band-Aid with Aquifer? It would have healed faster. Emmett Williams said, a ZT, a CRKT M16, a Boker Flipper, a Boker Auto, and an Auto Kershaw. David said, I could part skin of my thumb knuckle off and it would not stop bleeding and had to go to the emergency room. Oh, neat. What's in your pocket said, most recently got bit by my Kunwu Excalibur. Blade dropped right behind my cuticle. Ouch. Betty Davis. Oh, my goodness. Hold up. Betty Davis has been a member for 20 months with a super chat. She said, member for 20 months. 20 months. Wow. Hi, Hive. Betty Davis. Goodness. Top Dog said, boys and girls, please smash the like button. Thank you. What's in your pocket most recently got bit by the Kunwu Excalibur. Right behind the cuticle. That sounds painful. Greek Guy Dave said, tip of my pinky from closing the Microtech MSI. Gunner said, I almost thought about saying something about stitches, the lack thereof, but that's like saying it's sure quiet tonight. Yeah, it's, you can't, there is something about when you say this never happens, or I've never this, or that means it is getting ready to happen. So yes, I don't know. It's like speaking it into existence. It's weird how that happens. Dwayne K said, got a good one when was messing around with my off-grid all-day fixie knife, and I cut my thumb bad. And when I got bandaged, then I dropped it between my legs where I was sitting and stuck my left leg. Gosh. Starflower said, I cut my index finger so bad a couple weeks ago. It probably needed stitches, but I'm a nurse, so I used butterfly bandages and wrapped it up. It's fine now. Bionic said, speaking of penguins, Beez, I got some sandpaper and touched up the sharp thumb studs on my S90V penguin, and it worked beautifully. Thanks, dude. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Blake said, dropped a paring knife on barefoot, stuck in the top of my foot. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm glad to hear that about your fancy penguin. Got that S90V penguin. I want a penguin with S90V. Moonlight Patriot said, got this ridiculous katana looking knife that 704 Tactical had on one of the Amazon deals. I couldn't resist, and it bit me tip to tail on the front of my left thumb. Oh, Mick Ranger said, I use new skin, but super glue is way better. Moonlight said, I'm left-handed, lol. Danston said, love fidgeting with my petrified fish trilobite. Such a good little button lock knife. That is a nice little knife. Dog One said, was doing knife exercises in a hotel room without my reg. A cold steel espada stuck the blade into my middle finger bone and it stayed. Oh, used the sample sewing kit in front of a darling. Addicted to blades said, I cut my hand and nicked a nerve with my SZCO battle axe. Oh my gosh. Yenzer said, brand new cold steel Espada XL. Closed it on my finger, working the action to loosen it up. Oh, jeez. Do you still have a finger? Blue Sun said, good thing I freehand sharpen on Atoma diamond plates, hone on shafted ceramics, and strop on rough and smooth leather with Lacey's 5-in-1 micron diamond compound. Never been cut sharpening. Oh, yo, you said it. James said, Vasavigal friends, hold tight. It can't go on much longer. Moonlight Patriot said, electrical tape is what I keep handy. As chef for 34 years in my 20s, just starting out, cuts and burns were a daily deal. And electrical tape is an all day hold, baby. Splitting Slices said, there's nothing like that initial cold slice, followed by the warmth of red fluid, then the sting and the throb while one holds limb above heart and running in manic circles. I love NAFs. Professor Sharp said, I blacked out because my blood sugar dropped really low. I fell forward into a knife clamped on my TS Prof. I had just finished the 3,000 grit and I meant to go on to 5,000. Oh my gosh. So it was past razor. Oh my goodness. Oh, Caleb said, has anyone cut themselves while their knife was in the jig? I caught my forearm bad. Oh my gosh. See those when you have a knife clamped down, if you go across it or hit it, oh, those are bad. Blue Sun said, I've been cut plenty of times fidgeting and using knives though. Gareth is now Blade Pixie. Oh, so Gareth changed his name to Blade Pixie? Is that why I was trying to figure out what was going on? I have a bad memory. Everyone said, when I was a low voltage electrician, there were many times I used napkins for lunch break and electric tape as makeshift. Now, I have done that. I've used napkins or same thing. Use napkins or paper towels and cut a little square and double it over and then put tape around it to hold it on and make your own Band-Aid. Blake said, worst one yet. I stepped on a fluorescent tube light barefoot in the dark, almost cut off all 4 small toes. Oh my gosh. David said, this discussion borders on family unfriendly. How so? We're talking about people accidentally cutting themselves. They're accidents. I mean, it's something that obviously is very, very prevalent that happens a lot with people that collect knives for a living. Or not for a living, but for fun. I bought this. I think I got this at Harbor Freight. I got this and I put these in my little packs. My little what do you call them? The little packs you put. I can't even think of the word. Pouches. I bought these just so I could put some in my pouches. Just tiny little, like little one-use jobbies, pretty much, of super glue. I've used a couple of them, and matter of fact, I used this super glue to put back one of the Dungeons and Dragons pieces that broke. Tyler said, LOL, accidents happen. Can't lie, baby. It's family friendly. Nothing's more family friendly than learning to safely handle your tools. Yep. See, we're telling how we accidentally did things. We're learning here. Like, yep, I was doing stuff with my left hand, or yep, something happened when I had it clamped down. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Delaney said it works for bad cuts too. So, oh, hey, update on the new Coke, the Coca-Cola. What kind did I get? The cream soda Coca-Cola. It's actually not bad with food. I have been drinking the new Coca-Cola. Of course, I bought it. I'm going to drink it. But the new Coke with cream soda, Coke Zero, it's all right with food. I just don't want it by itself. But it is time to refresh my cherry Coca-Cola zero sugar. Pouring ASMR. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy. J Rod said, "Now that sounds like a commercial, a cola commercial." Betty Davis went and saw Jeff Dunham last week. That's cool. Dog One said, "I ordered a case of liquid death water with a root beer hint. Beez pouring a Coke sounds remarkably like someone lovingly hitting a bong." Blue Sun said, "My supermarket has, but must be 20 types of Coke, including cherry and zero, but no cherry zero. They even have vanilla and the one you just mentioned, bummer. The only soda I drink is Scottish IRNBRU." David Tooley said, "I knew I would strike a nerve, but wanted to maybe stifle going into gruesome territory to one up one another." Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, David. Ken Shock said, "Live at the Hive. Just got back home from Texas Roadhouse." Ooh, very nice. So what did you have at Texas Roadhouse? I know you had a steak, but what did you have exactly? Because now you're talking about some more family-friendly talk. Is what you had at Texas Roadhouse. Here's the new version of the Concept Main Street. Just look at it in all of its 80s camo carbon fibre. Got green studs, green pivot. Got blue and orange and black and gray. All green hardware. Drummer said, "We call it pop in Ohio." Yep, that's what we call it. Brez said, "Coke orange out here." BFV Gunner said, "I remember Dunham only had peanut." Oh yeah, man. I haven't seen his latest stuff, but I used to watch whenever he was on Comedy Central and stuff. I thought it was funny. Kevin Santer said, "Texas Roadhouse. Snake bites. Ooh, rattlesnake is good. I had that when I went to Baton Rouge." Caleb said, "Oh, I made me." Was it Baton Rouge? I think it was. "Ooh, I made me and my son some sirloin steaks with tater tots and mac and cheese. He loves tots." Ooh, very nice. Jeffrey said, "Had my first Chicago-style cracker crust pizza from a new restaurant today. My new favorite place." Dog One said, "I bought these Japanese soft drinks. They have a weird opening. You push a marble down into the bottle. Not bad." Japanese soft drinks, you say? Huh. Prado said, "Sorry, I'm on my phone." Dwayne K said, "Roadhouse." Peter Griffin, man. Gosh. I love it when he goes, "Roadhouse." Dunham, and Peanut when Walter and whoever. Oh, yeah, Walter. "Gator bites are amazing," said Drummer. "The sketch when Peanut had his own doll. No, he looks a lot like you." Ramoon. "Did you use your own knife at Texas Roadhouse?" That's the question Derek has. Did you use your own knife? Oh yeah, I can't go have a steak and use the knife. Oh my gosh, Mrs. V's and I, we had a what do you call it? A coupon card, whatever, a gift card to Longhorn. And we went to Longhorn, and oh my gosh, their food is fantastic. But the steak knives weigh about 8 pounds, and you couldn't cut butter with them. I was like, you got to be kidding me. They're steak knives, you know, they just there's no edge on them, and they just throw them in a big washer or whatever. They just clang around on each other. Ben Livingston said, "What's up, Beehive? I'm late, but I made it." Blue Sun said, "If you live in North Florida low country, as I did for 8 years, you get more than your share of deep fried gator." I like gator. I like me some gator. That's what I had in Louisiana. It was good. I liked it. Prado said, "I saw a video of a woman eating a butter dog. Anyone seen something like this? Just a stick of butter and bread?" Oh, gosh. Caleb said, "Blue Sun lived in Ocala and Leesburg. So Beez pulled out his TS Prof and sharpened them all," Jay said. Thomas said, "Speaking of pop, remember the Cherry Poppin' Daddies?" Oh, yeah. What did they sing? Jeffrey said, "My wife has a Bubba J theme on her ways." Ha! I'm back. We can give away knives now, said Major Powell. Popcorn Gator is amazing, said Caleb. Dog One said, "Dear boss, is there a TPK link that we can use another day?" Yes, it's in the description of all of my latest videos. If you ever want to go to traditional pocket knives, please tell me it's in this live stream. Yeah. If you ever want to go, I have 10% off. If you want to get you something at TPK, aka Traditional Pocket Knives, if you just go to like the last video I posted, just go to my channel, hit videos, and you'll see the latest postings. Just go into the description of one of those, or the pinned comment. I put the links. I pin a comment with all the links in every video. I think this dude is cute. I like it. I like the Benji. I think it's really cool. It's a little lightweight dude, just a little bitty pea shooter. I think it's pretty cool. I hear movement upstairs. It makes me believe that Mrs. Beez might be coming down soon. Gunner said, "Michael Warren, oddly enough, the ER waiting room in Emory in Atlanta has a vending machine of nothing but pineapple Fanta. It was so weird." Really? Blue Sun said, "Caleb, live in Jax twice on a research vessel at the power station on MacArthur Causeway between Miami and the beach and 2 different islands on Lower Keys." Robert Feely said, "I'm still waiting on my Benji. It's been over a week since it shipped." Robert Feely's got a Benji coming. Yep, I hear Mrs. Beez stirring. Dog One said they have some tastic slip joints. QSP is making amazing slips. Walk and Talk is fire. Well, I can't wait to get out my QSP slip joint then, because it's sitting upstairs in a box. And I am very surprised. The Devo Knives Chaser, is it still actually available? I find that hard to believe. They've got to be sold out by now. How could they not be? Oh, yeah, they're sold out. Yep, Devo Knives Chaser is now sold out. Not surprising. Blue Sun said, "That Band-Aid makes me want to flick my bick and broil it." Prado said, "The aluminum slip joint is on the way." Yeah, I haven't made my video on Civivi. I haven't had time. BFE Gunner said, "I won a QSP Hedgehog slip joint. That thing is amazing." Gareth, hey, I forgot what I'm supposed to call you. Is Teo up? Is it Teo? Okay, just make sure.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez. Hey,
awkwardly quiet.
I used to always pre-announce you being here, and I was waiting for you to say something.
Well, I wasn't saying anything because you were talking.
Oh.
Hi, everyone.
Mrs. Beez is in the hive. People are saying hello.
I know. I'm saying hi back. Thank you.
Stop it.
You wanna? How much for the OTF?
I think it's like, I don't know, around $50. It's not expensive.
Hi, everyone.
Look at my finger, Mrs. Beez. I bit myself.
I looks bloody.
It does, but it's not. It's just bacon.
Why are you using the bacon?
Because I wanted to use, I don't know, I was looking through all the Band-Aids. I was over here using a knife with my left hand that I shouldn't have been.
Smart.
And it got me right by my fingernail.
Top diggity dog. Ooh, changed up that verse.
Yeah, you did. I like the original.
Top diggity dog.
There we go.
That one.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm here. I might not be here for long. I'm tired. I was kind of dozing on the couch.
William said, finally got me some Damascus, a Civivi Vision FG.
J-Rod says, Mrs. Beez, we're waiting for you to sing the Stuck on Band-Aid song. Rude. You have one hair.
Stick it straight up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I was sitting here talking, and I had one of these new knives, this one right here.
Toe Jammer says, Mrs. Beez, I'm supposed to tell you stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids are stuck on you. Is this your fault?
He started it.
Bladed Pixie says no, she's sleeping. Been up with her from 1 with a headache. She's sleeping now. I'm assuming that means something to you.
Mrs. C says hello, and nice to see another lady in the knife world.
Hello, other lady. Hello, lady.
This is Mrs. B's shoulder.
My face is right here.
In your face.
What you're reading? I'm currently not reading anything. I was watching. Well, I was half watching Law and Order SVU.
Dog One said, that's the one. My girl jumps up and runs in here. She likes it when Mrs. Beez does that top diggity dog.
Starflower says, I'm a lady too. Hello, lady. Does anyone know what that's from?
What's that from?
Hello, lady.
Yeah. William said,
Anybody want a peanut?
Anybody want a peanut? William said, I got a Benchmade. I didn't order. What? I didn't order. I bought a $39 off-brand Magna Cut blade. I got sent a Benchmade 710 for $39 from Amazon.
Lady and the Tramp? No. Princess Bride? Yes. Anybody want a peanut?
This is Gareth now. He changed his name to Bladed Pixie.
I mean, I kind of figured since he was talking about tail.
Oh, I know. I was
Okay.
just
In the picture.
in his picture.
Yeah.
I'm slow though. Yeah, especially on the live stream because I can only think so many things. Lady and the Tramp. Yeah. William, you're so mad at Amazon, huh?
Nail check. Which hand is better?
That's Gareth's clone.
We'll go with this one, I guess. That's not
Dwayne K said, thanks to all the ladies keeping it real in the knife community.
Yeah, this hand looks better, I guess. Nail check.
Well, yeah, look at that. She got some new fancy nails going on. Boop. Would you look at it?
New nails. I think they're cute.
Fancy.
Hi, Addicted to Blades.
Derek for real's been a member for 14 months with us. Super chat. This is Noah. Hi, Beez and Mrs. Beez. I've been a member for 14 months. I haven't got to say hi for a couple weeks. I missed you guys. How are you doing?
Hello. The real question is, how are you doing?
Bionic said, how do they do that? Your nails.
How do I do my nails or how do I turn my thumb?
He said, how do they do that?
How do they do?
As if someone else did them.
I did them.
Mrs. Beez did them.
This is all Mrs. Beez's handiwork. Because mainly they're stickers. They're called Color Street. 100% nail polish. They're stickers. And then you take them off with rubbing alcohol. And they stay on for about 2.5 weeks. Depending on how long your nails are.
Castro said, shout out to my lady watching in Dayton, Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah. They come in a pack and they give you 2 strips of
Put your nails up there, Mrs. Beez.
nails.
There we go.
Carol Nailskins.
Carol Nailskins.
So they come in a pack. There's 2 strips. They give you 14, and technically you can use the same pack twice. So you just like put on whatever you use, and then what you don't use, you put it back in the pack, and then you put it in the freezer.
None for now said, last time my wife got her nails done, she did Shipwreck and Desert Warrior.
Oh, nice. These are only like $13 at most. Some of them are 10. But yeah, I think $13 for like
what are they called? What
2
street?
or 3 uses. Color Street. Color Street nail strips. They sell it on Amazon.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, would you look at that? Those.
Oh yeah, here you go.
They're a little more expensive on Amazon because usually if you go to the Color Street website, they're only $13. Or it's a buy. You could do, if you go to the Color Street website, you can do buy 3, get 1 free, which is always fun.
I just put a link up where you can get nails just like Mrs. Beez. BFV Gunner said, I'll be right back.
You can go look at some Color Street.
Ben Livingston said, I forget that I have fingernails until they get long enough to get in the way of playing guitar.
My nail length right now is probably as long as I'll go, mainly because it annoys me when I type on the computer. Because it's just like you're typing.
Do they go tappity tap tap?
No, I type with the pads of my fingers, and if you hit one, you're like hitting. Sometimes if it's too long, you're hitting the word you want plus the one above it. I used Color Street for a long time, but now I'm hooked on my military green polish. I have a bunch of fingernail polish, and I would love to use it, but I don't have the patience for it to dry. And then I always think it's dry, and then I always chip it or it cracks. Yeah, and this is like the first time ever in the history of like shaping my nails. I actually like shaped them. These are my real nails.
Bionic said, I only asked about the nails because my mom doesn't want to do expensive manicures anymore.
Yeah, $13, man.
And Mrs. B, she can do them in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I did it like 3 weeks ago on the live. It was like 10 minutes. And that was in poor lighting. And they come different sizes. I could probably just go upstairs and grab some. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Mrs. B.
Oh, wait. I don't have to go far.
Molly does fingernail polish, and Mrs. B's collects Color Street.
So, I found these are fun. I knew I had some. So, it comes in a pack like this. And then it's just, I'll open it, but not like open, you know.
Blue Sun, I always keep I always keep 7 nails closely trimmed. My left hand for my guitar fingerboard. But on my right hand, I keep my thumb, index, and middle finger more like a woman's nails for finger picking.
So usually, I don't know what happened with this. When you open it, you get there's supposed to be like an alcohol pad. Don't know where it went. Then you got a fingernail file. And then here are your strips. That's the back of it. So, well, it comes in a pack like this. And there's this row and then that row. And then you just pick which one fits your finger nail the closest. And then whatever ones you don't use, you just throw back in this pack and throw it in the freezer until next time. And then when you get it out of the freezer, just make sure it's room temperature. And it works perfectly.
Perfectly. Mick Ranger said, my wife's boyfriend was a foot model for Candies, and we went out and got really...
That's probably best friend. Because
my wife's best friend was a foot model. my eyes are not cooperating tonight.
I guess it could be boyfriend.
They went out, got really drunk, and I super glued fingernails on her toes and painted them all different colors.
That would be weird. I mean, there are some people who do get fake toenails on their toes, which I don't know how it fits in your shoe, but
What's up, Adventure 50?
to each their own.
It's time for a Mrs. B's pizza check.
Pizza. We had pizza.
We had pizza.
I did not want pizza tonight. He wanted pizza, so we went with pizza.
Oh, I didn't know what to fix. If Mrs. B's can just have something, then I'll make it.
Blinker fluid time?
Yeah, I just put blinker fluid in. These take a while. They work really well, but with my contacts in, they take a few minutes to equilibrium out.
I wanted a pizza burger tonight, but we didn't get our groceries in time.
Everyone said my wife's boyfriend lets me play his PS5 when he comes over. Because I said BF.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not big on acronyms. Moonlight Patriot said, got a dumb question. If you signed up for the giveaway and left to do your dishes and you don't have to re-comment. Nope. If you commented and you came back, you're still good to go.
Pizza tonight.
Yeah, it was her best friend, not boyfriend.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Dingus McGill. Was a thin crust Hawaiian and a regular. What was the other one? Oh, it just had sausage on it. Sausage and cheese. We need a Spyderco and Nail Street collab. And it was from Papa John's. Papa John's.
This is the little Olight that I carried today.
Mm. Have you shown this?
You can. I've shown it before.
This is my little Olight I carried today.
This is Bee's little Olight.
What is this?
It's a tiny little button lock.
Please tell me it's the water bug, because that's what I think of when I look at it.
It does look like a water bug. This is the little
No, Hawaiian pizza. Yes.
Oh, it was good Hawaiian pizza. It had bacon on it.
Pizza.
Bacon just like that's on my finger. Well, X tuck.
Somebody's crying upstairs.
Really?
Yep.
Probably because he accidentally shut the door on himself.
Did he?
Yeah, I heard the door shut after he
I
went up.
live in Hawaii, and I don't know anybody that eats Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, although when we were in Hawaii, we had a really good pizza.
They don't eat Hawaiian pizza. They're Hawaiians eating pizza.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, what was the pizza we had in Hawaii though? They had like barbecue pulled pork.
Oh yeah, what was that? That was like the best thing we had in Hawaii.
Pork and bacon and something else. I like pineapple on pizza with ham and bacon. Yeah, that's what ours was. It was so good. Apparently he just left and he's never coming back. All right, guys, that was a great show. See you later. No, I'm kidding. He's up there coughing, probably into the microphone.
Puppy.
Don't forget the dog ties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Predator 24. What?
What?
Well, first off, he gave you a super chat, super sticker, super chat, whatever it's called, for $10 hairs. Thanks for the birthday company, y'all.
Happy birthday, Prado. And thank you for the $10 hair super chat.
So does that mean what I think it means?
What does that mean?
That today is his birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Sorry you got to hang out with this guy. I know what that's like.
This guy.
It's rough.
As the dog would say, it's rough.
Where did he go?
Here he comes.
Hello, puppy. Do you want to say hi to the people? Because you're all floofy and soft and squishy.
Oh, he's so
and
soft.
driving me nuts.
Hello, puppy.
I'm surprised my stress meter isn't super duper high.
Hello, puppy.
Why? Because this guy.
Oh.
Oh my.
Look at this.
Wait for it. Stay. Stay.
He's getting ready for a business meeting.
Here.
He's got his glasses on. Stay. Stay. Wait.
I don't think those will stay on. Well, you can't really see them because they're clear.
Stay.
He's so sophisticated.
Oh my gosh, he's so sophisticated.
That was good.
He's got important things that he's got to take care of. So he's dressed up with his tie today. Look at this. He's got a dog. Look up here. Look at it. Look at this. He's got a tie on.
Let's see if this
Look
will
here.
work better. Stay.
Stay. Stay. Good boy.
You're such a
Good
gooby.
boy.
Good boy. Such a goob.
Oh,
You can definitely see it with the
look here.
orange.
Said, look, I got a tie on.
Look, I'm a goober.
Look at him. He's a business pup. He's a business pup chup. Because he's such a good puppy.
Adventure 50 has been a member for 3 months.
With a super chat.
Says, thank you all for your support. My channel broke 800 subs. Now on to 900. Love the Beez family. Bogey has an interview at Dunder Mifflin.
Yep. Look at you and your fancy tie.
That's like a legit tie.
I know. It's like a legit tie. It's like the real material.
Yeah.
Our groomer, she left before we picked them up. And she left those. She left one for each dog. Look at this. A real tie.
Makes him look more sophisticated than what it is.
Yeah.
Ben Livingston's been a member for 5 months.
With a super chat.
I was saving my milestone chat for Bogart. What a fancy pupper.
What a fancy pupper. He's like, yes, well, you know, I have important things. No, you're not allowed to eat the tie.
Major Pal's been a member for 14 months.
With a super chat.
Over a year here at the Hive. Love you, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. He's ready for his interview.
Yep. He's got important things to talk about. With his tie on.
It's going to be real rough.
It's going to be rough. They're going to talk about trees, and while they're talking about trees, they're going to say Bart.
And squirrels.
Squirrels. Squirrels. Steve's been a member for 17 months with a super chat. I can't see what he said.
It's great to be a part of the Hive. The Beez accountant.
Yeah, the Beez accountant. It's so soft. Gentleman's carry for the pupper.
I guess technically you could clip a pocket knife to it.
Yeah, you could.
But it's got to be some sort of dog.
It's a puppers. Moonlight said, I can't see. I'm yawning.
Moonlight says, okay, my grandson is fascinated with knives. He gets that twinkle when he visits, but he's 2. Does anyone have any of those toy gravity knives or the toy balisongs that are cool or frustrating?
Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Richard Meyer said, it's good to be the king. Yeah, I've said, handsome puppers.
Did they cut your... No, you wonky eyebrow still there.
Yeah, he has one black eyebrow.
On both eyes.
Like, doing.
I think Spyderco has a wooden knife kit.
Oh, yeah.
Spyderco makes a plastic Delica model for kids.
Oh, there you go.
What was that company you had that had the one that was plastic and it had like the solar system on it?
Gin knife kit. The knife and the blade, everything is made out of G10, and it has real hardware, and it comes disassembled, and you put it together yourself.
It's what? Gin?
Gin, J-I-N. Jeffrey said you can get a pretty cool blue flashlight for just the price of shipping on Olight right now. Yeah, he's talking about this one right here. Show him, Mrs. Beez. Use my link. If a moderator would please put my link up to Olight, you can go and get that free. You just pay $5 for shipping. That fancy light right there with the blossoms on it. Oh, hold on, pup. You can't take off with this tie because it's too nice. I don't want you to eat it.
And eat it he will.
Eat it he will.
Because he got a hold of my earrings.
Caleb said the i3 is bright, honestly. Yeah, it
All
is.
I can focus on is Bogey looking so proud with his new tie.
You hear me that?
This?
No.
This?
Yep.
What happened to it?
I bought a cheapo and cut it off so I can show him the new charger.
The new charger.
Yeah, I'll show you here in just a second. If you'll
I'm lost.
check the comments,
I have
I'll
the
show
same
you.
light on my keys for over a year and it takes a beating and works like a charm. I also have one on my key ring and it has taken a beating and works like a charm. You guys want to hear my debacle that happened the other day?
What's your debacle?
Well, you know my debacle.
Okay.
So, Wednesday, I was like, forethought, I'm going to come home from lunch. I'm going to put dinner in a crock pot, right? Yep. 2 minutes before I left to head back to work, the power goes out.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, what is happening? So the power went out. Then, luckily, we got crock pot bags. So I just pulled the crock pot bag out and stuck it back in the fridge. But I was like, oh man, I have to power lift the garage door open because the power's not working. So I had to manually lift it and I manually closed it and then I locked it. Went to work, ordered groceries, picked groceries up on the way home. Then I got home and I was like, oh shoot, I can't open the garage door because I locked it from the inside. I'll have to go in the front door. Well, I go to the front door. I have no house key. No idea what it was. And I'm like, I have the spare key. I know where it's hidden. Nope, spare key's gone. So then I call this guy and I'm like, hey, the garage isn't opening because I locked it from the inside when the power was out. I don't have my spare keys. How do you suggest I get into the house? Which on a normal day wouldn't have bothered me because whatever, it was nice out. I would have just sat and doom scrolled on the front porch. What bothered me was I had food in the car. This man over here tells me to crawl through a window. Yeah. And the only window I could have feasibly crawled through, the piano was in front of. I was like, I'm not crawling through a window. Luckily, I was able to shimmy open a door and get into the house, but it was a debacle. And then what else happened? There's one other thing that happened in the evening. That was just like the cherry on top of my day. What is the battery machine?
This is the O-Lite O-Station X. They are currently on sale. And if one of my moderators would put up a link, this holds 32 rechargeable AA batteries. And you put them in the top here. You just throw them in.
Your definition of a blast and my definition of a blast are very different.
You just fill the top up with rechargeable AAs. I can hear it cycling right now. It charges 4 at a time in here, and then it drops them down here. And then this is a dispenser where you can just take out your AAs and you know that they're charged and ready to go. And then right here is a tray. You open this tray and any rejects will be in here. See, like right there, I have one that you guys remember I put this in at the beginning of the live stream.
Wild Pack says, I think I may hate that battery charger.
Yeah, it detected that this was not one that's adequate or proper to use. So it kicked it in the reject box. Not necessarily that it's bad, but it's not going to charge this kind of battery. Or if a battery has dirty terminals or it's shot and it's not going to work anymore, it'll kick it. So I have a couple that kicked into the reject box.
It's very loud.
Yeah, I was telling them how me and Mrs. Beez were trying to figure out what in the world was going on in the kitchen the other day because it'll drop a fresh battery and you're like, what in the world was that?
Kevin says, I wish I had one of those back in the Radio Shack RC car days.
I think if you're a gamer and you use batteries for your like gaming, your controllers.
I feel like most controllers now are rechargeable.
Yeah, probably so. I know I sure could have used this when my son was growing up.
I mean, like they're like phones where you just like plug it in to charge it, not actual like.
But my question is, when it goes dead, then what do you do?
Your charger? I mean, like your what?
You just have to plug it in. Like if you're like not PlayStation, but like your Xbox controller or something like that, I imagine you have to have batteries to put back in it, otherwise you can't play anymore.
I mean, I honestly don't know. I'm not a gamer.
Yeah.
I
Our
always
son
wanted
could
a
answer
Wii,
that
though.
question. He loves his games.
Well, Michael says Xbox still uses AAs.
Yeah, that way you can reload and get back to going.
And then Levi says you don't need batteries a controller if it's plugged in.
Ah, there you go.
Controllers these days charge like cell phones, but 10 years ago this would have been a godsend.
Yeah.
I use my Xbox for YouTube, Netflix, no games. Chef Rocky's been a member for 21 months.
With a super chat.
Love to you and yours. Hi, BF. Hi, best friend. I guess I should hit this, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
As I get close to hitting my hand on that. I miss cell phones having removable batteries. I miss the flipper cell phones when you get really mad at someone, you just hang up on them.
You just snap.
Now you don't get to do that. Hopefully Olight makes a smaller version of that.
Oh, one that doesn't like that one charges up to 32.
Even less fun of the non-removable laptop batteries. That's valid.
Yeah, I guess back in the day you could replace the battery in your laptop. They want to make everything so you have to replace it now.
Yeah, it's more expensive that way.
Yep.
Hi.
Did you carry a knife today, Mrs. Beez?
A mini pyrite.
Mrs. Beez carried a mini pyrite.
Mainly because I was sitting on the vanity sink before I left, and I was like, oh, hey. Your mom charges up to 32. That'd be awesome if it was half the size.
I mean, it doesn't take up a whole lot of space. It's more tall than it is wide.
Ilio here says my old flip phone was awesome. I think I accidentally threw it away a couple months ago. I think I still have every cell phone I ever had, which is a total of like 5. Yeah. Yeah. Although the last 2, I think, excuse me, I traded in.
Here's the Tucson. This is designed by Colin Mason Pierre.
Yeah, that Band-Aid was a bad choice for tonight.
Yeah.
I also think you think that's as your finger is up.
That's why my finger's out of the way. So they can actually look at the knife and not the piece of bacon. Yeah, Colin Mason Pierre is the knife designer that teamed up with Lefty, and that made Devo.
Yeah. I keep my old Nokia in my tool bag just in case my hammer breaks.
Oh yeah, you could find a Nokia cell phone like at the county dump, and it would probably still work. I went to the county waste management place today with a truckload of stuff.
Tucson?
You know, it's been so long, I don't remember how much I paid for it. I bought this probably the first year I was into knives. I can't even remember.
The first year.
Yeah. I'm thinking this was like, it was right around the $100 mark. 14C28N. This might have been my first titanium knife, actually.
Probably.
Seems like it. Yeah, this might be my very first titanium knife. A little bit of carbon fibre.
Jeremy says Hustler Hollywood could use the new Olight charger. Probably.
Mick Ranger said, I was so blessed today. I was able to give a vet a new knife at a supermarket. He was glowing. Just amazing. That's very cool.
Nice.
You know, I think what I need are those drops work well, but like at night when my eyes are dry like this, I think I could use the thin stuff.
What was that little knife called?
It's the Tucson something. TS 219? Trying to remember.
Which little one?
What you doing, Pup Chop?
Sorry, I'm not talking. I don't know what just happened. Which little knife? Was the one in his hand little? Because, like,
Mustang.
this to me is little.
Chief Master.
This to me is little. Not so little. This would be medium.
Ask them what the new QSP slip joint is.
What's the new QSP slip joint is? Aren't you mic'd?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's the new QSP slip joint?
So you just yelled at him. That was rude.
Is it the Beetle, the Emu, the Hedgehog, the Chef Master,
Are you just naming things?
or the Mustang? Yeah, they were talking earlier about a nice new QSP slip joint. I don't know which one of these boxes is a slip joint. Here's one with biscotti wood.
Dwayne K says hedgehog, and Gabe says emu.
So a couple.
Flapjack, hedgehog.
So I'll get the Hedgehog.
Jason says you have to check out Tyler Martin's new knife, the Civivi Klingman. It's not the Mustang. I don't understand anything right now.
I understand.
I don't.
I have the new Civivi Klingman. I'm late on the drop. I should have dropped a video yesterday of Civivi. So we'll check out one of the new QSPs.
I like the hedgehog. It's a traditional pocket knife exclusive.
Let's see. This will take me a second.
Why?
I gotta look something up.
Because you got a lot of tabs open.
Yep, I have too many tabs open in my brain. David Jewell's been a member for 17 months with a super chat. What do you say?
You read it.
I can't. I'm multitasking.
GTSY, all. Not really sure what that stands for. Last day of February, March being spring weather soon, and titanium knives won't be so cold. Valid. The one he showed earlier with which was small knife you showed earlier?
The Tucson. I don't know. You talk about the Tucson?
Oh, good to see you all. That makes sense. Thank you, Robert.
Everybody with all these acronyms. See, these acronyms just don't work.
Some of them I know, but that one I'm like, not a clue. TS319. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, the Tucson TS319. That's probably what this one is.
Derek Farrell says, hey, have you ever had to do warranty work through CRKT? My linchpin blew out of the pivot lock. I was holding it and exploded.
Oh, no. I don't see the numbers on it, but something 19 sounds right for the Tucson. I don't see numbers on this one.
TS319.
TS319.
A bunch of people have said that.
There we go.
But you didn't answer the question.
What's the question?
Have you ever had to do warranty work through CRKT?
No, I haven't. So here's a link. Somebody tell me if this link takes you. I think that's my link to QSP. It should take you to the site, I believe.
Probably not.
So here's the new QSP Spear Point Hedgehog for all of you slip joint lovers. It's the QSP Hedgehog. It's 14C28N and Bacote wood. Bacote wood handle. Nice traditional look to it. Let's see. Oh, wow. That's got a walk and talk to it for sure.
Dog one says walk and talk.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Twisted Sis says maybe.
Chef Rocky with a $20 hair super chat. Chef Rocky. He said, had a rough day. Jolene is with her parents in Indiana. It was a super busy day. It was super busy today. So I'm carrying 2 Koenig Arius. Wow. In order to make myself smile. Love to you and yours. I'm getting in the shower before the giveaway. Thank you, Chef Rocky, for the $20 hair super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat. Ding, ding, ding.
Super chat.
You fading already, Mrs. Beez?
A little bit, but I'm also thinking about how this is going to mess up my sleep score.
Oh. Well, you still get to sleep in, though.
Not too much. Gotta leave at 10:30.
Oh, yeah, you could sleep in.
Then we gotta make breakfast.
You don't have to.
Do you really want me to leave the house without food?
Probably not. Dog one said, not crazy into slips. Couple of wolves. Lefty has been praising QSP slip joints. It has a very strong walk and talk.
I feel like on that last go down, if you get your fingers, you're gonna
if your finger's in the way, yeah, you be chip chopping for real. So
Chef says, Delaney, I'll super chat your face.
So there's the new hedgehog from QSP slip joint.
Hedgehogs are kind of cute, aren't they?
Yeah. No one's commenting on the hedgehog. There you go. Experience Precision just put up a link to QSP new knife releases. I thought I had a link somewhere. Thank you very much, Precision. Dwayne K said that's a good looking knife.
You're a good looking knife.
Yeah. As far as slip joints go, it definitely has a strong walk and tuck.
It just makes me think of like a butter knife.
Butter knives fast. Yeah, this is a more traditional style knife.
I want the spear point version.
Crabtree said I like the hedgehog. BFV Gunner said it's a definite two-handed knife. You should not try to close that with one hand. Oh no.
Do you know this from experience?
Yeah. So I started a really good by accident when I got bit. I asked people, I said, when's the last time everyone was bit? And we got all kinds of stories, and a lot of people have been bit by their knife recently. Like,
it's no fun.
It was interesting because a lot of people have been bitten recently, and then a couple people talked about how they had their knife in the clamp, like in a TS Prof.
Yeah.
Those, I don't know if you've heard me talk about it, but when a knife is clamped, those are bad.
Yeah, I think you said that before.
Yeah, those
I also feel like
bad.
if anyone in the chat said that it's been a while, they probably should knock on some wood.
Oh yeah, somebody, a couple people said that. I was like, oh boy. And then I talked about how why is it that when you say something that it speaks it into existence?
You just don't. You can think it. You can just don't say it though.
Yeah.
We're like that at work. Because if there's a person that's come across our desk and it's been a while and we start talking about it, you bet your bottom dollar the next day or two, they pop back up.
Why is that?
I don't know.
It's almost like it. I mean, you can say I haven't stubbed my toe in blah blah blah, and you'll stub your toe that night.
It's just kind of like people are superstitious about the word quiet, especially in our department.
Oh yeah, if you say it's been a quiet day.
Yeah, even if you don't mean like the radio's been quiet and you just meant like the people, they get so mad at you.
Oh yeah.
BFE says Mrs. Beez knows to never say the little Q word. You mean the one I just said out loud?
Oh, yeah. I haven't been rich in forever. Will that make it happen tomorrow?
I wish.
Jeremy said, my wifey gets on me all the time for talking stuff into existence. Ginger Fisher just had one word.
Moist.
Moist. It makes me think of noise. Wes Gibson said, I haven't won in years. Now, see, that's smart thinking right there.
Mrs. Beez got that as he was speaking about last week. That's why he got cut. Were you saying that it's been a while?
Maybe.
Well, it's kind of like the other night. I had old fingernail polish on.
Yeah.
Oh, man, stuck in my pocket. How does this even happen? Got it. Yes, my hand was stuck in my pocket like a 2-year-old. Well, it's like the other night I had cut my fingernails and I shaped them and I was like, this shape is really nice. Like I've never been able to shape my nails.
Oh, I
like
remember
that.
you showing me.
And then I was like, I'm going to take my old fingernail polish off, let them breathe for a day or two, and then put new polish on. And then in my brain, I'm like, girl, you need to put polish on now to make them stronger because you're going to go into work tomorrow and wham jam your finger and break it. I did not wham jam my finger, but I did power lift the garage door, which if I didn't have my nail polish on, it would have broken. Oh, you smell good.
Oh, he smells good and he's soft.
Can I nip you again?
Moonlight said, I'm back to care of the free Olight situation and grabbed that little green magnet keychain Olight.
Also,
oh, yeah, look, this is Mrs. Beez. Oh, let her tell you all about her new favorite thing.
this is my new smart ring. I wear it on my middle finger. It's an Ultra Human. I've had it for 4 days, and I like it a lot. He gets the lowdown on my sleep scores every night. That's our dinner talk.
None for now said, I like the stripes. Is that easy to do yourself? Show them again, but you got to hold your finger there for a second.
What?
Your hand.
Fingernails?
I think he thought you were showing your nails. There's her new ring.
I guess I could just go like this.
Mrs. B's got a smart ring.
Smart ring. Ba-doop. Ba-doop.
It's got sensors on the inside.
Yeah, right there where my middle finger is. Sensor. Yeah. Do you flip people off when you show it? Yes, I do. It's an Ultra Human. I went with the Ultra Human mainly because I don't have to pay an extra subscription.
Yeah, because the main brand, you have to pay like $70 a year or something.
It's like $10 a month, or ends up being like $70 a year or something crazy for your subscriptions. It's like I'm not going to pay a bunch of money for a ring and then pay a subscription on top of that. So I heard the interface was a little easier on the Ultra Human too. But it tells you like when your optimal coffee range is, how much sun you should get, when the best time to be in the sun is, what your movement is, your stress score, your sleep score.
It like tells you what percentage of the day you were stressed.
Oh, by the way, it was an 82.
This is Knives Fast Knife. This is the oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's got all this.
Yeah, look at all this info that comes in on her ring.
It's got like all this cool stuff. There's my movement, it's a little low. There's my stress score. There's my sleep score. There's my recovery number. My heart rate. It tells you like your temperature and all that jazz.
Your heart rate's off the charts.
And it tells you like you can add different things. Aren't those called mood rings? Yes. It's a little more expensive than a mood ring, but
it's the Microjet. This is the
Are you wearing that ring? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wear it on my right hand, middle finger, but it also fits on my pointer finger, my middle finger.
All of her fingers are the same size.
My thumb, it's a little big on my thumb. My other thumb, pretty much.
J-Rod caught on to that point score. You said this it keeps my hot score. You said you meant to say heart, but you kind of put a accent to it. You said hot score.
My hot score.
Yeah, and I said you score off the charts on the hot score.
Oh, I didn't intentionally say it like that. It just came out twangy.
I know, and I changed it to say you're hot.
Oh, I didn't.
It was a hidden compliment.
Thank you.
He caught on.
Stimulated? Hey, it usually says stressed. So, how much was it? With tax included, I think it was like $408. Which is nice because if you order it off of their website, they send you like the test sizes and you wear it for 2 days to see like what ring would fit best. And then you get in and update your order. And let's see, I ordered it on like a Tuesday. I got my rings on a Wednesday or a Thursday, and then wore it for 2 days. And then I had this ring like 4 days later. So
Everyone said he batted his eyes at you when he said that the second time. Take the compliment, lol.
compliment accepted. Accepted.
Oh, behave. Oh, behave,
Put it
Mr.
in my
Beez.
pocket.
Oh, behave. Showing some Devo. Been showing some Devo and some knives, fast knives.
Yeah, right now I think it's still trying to like regulate. I think they say it takes about a week for it to like get your numbers like dialed in. But I'm just curious about my sleep. So far it says it's good. And then it tells you like when you should like get up and like if you've been sitting for too long. It's interesting.
Yavs said, Beez, did you get a peek at the new CJRB Fugly? It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've already filmed it. I just need to, what do you call it that you do after you film? I need to edit.
Gabe says, I wonder what would happen if a person had a seizure wearing it. That's a good question.
Oh, I bet it'd be off the charts. I
wonder if it would alert you that you're having, like in the change, like if something changes in your body, would it alert you that something has changed?
I don't know. Does it have alerts?
Mm-hmm.
Like, can you have them do push alerts like sounds?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I bet it would. Here's the Miguron Gladiator. I can't remember.
Caleb says, I can wear it for you and tell you.
I cannot remember the name of this knife.
Knife. Do I feel like it gets naggy, or can you adjust the alert for stand up and move your bottom? Honestly, it just kind of sends a message saying like, get up and move your legs to help your blood flow or something like that. So it's just kind of like a gentle reminder. Now, whereas my watch, it'll tell you like, it's time to get moving. So then you get up and you move around. And then you sit down and it's like, it's time to get moving. You're like, girl, I just walked a block. Why are you still telling me I need to move?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. Major Pal said, yeah, my wife my wife gets naggy.
You better watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
Yeah. Or it's like my watch usually it's on the hour. Like if I've been stagnant for an hour, it'll tell me to like get up and move. The one thing I don't like is like you'll be sitting, you get up and you go walk to do something, and then you come back and sit down at your desk, and like 2 seconds later, your watch is like, it's time to get up and moving. I'm like, did I just not sit down? I just walked. Calm down.
Here's a CMB made knife. Ginger Fisher said, you're having a stroke, call 911.
Everyone said, I would just neglect my ring notifications like hot girls neglect check engine lights. That's hilarious.
Michael Warren said, you can change the intervals.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy to change it. And it's kind of nice that if I've been inactive for an hour.
Everyone said, ooh, I love a Texas toothpick blade shape. Always keeping an eye out for modern ones. This one's really nice.
I bought a watch last night for $1 on Whatnot app. That's pretty impressive.
On Whatnot and so forth.
Mm-hmm. Whatnot. My nose is stuffy. So I'm sniffing.
It's like looks like a speedboat. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, this one is very smooth. CMB. Oh, I think CMB Made Knives just came out with a new knife. That's on the way. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, this is definitely pokey.
Does anyone live in San Bernardino by chance?
CMB Sazori, maybe. I can't remember.
It's called the Ultra Human. And the reason I ask if anyone lives in San Bernardino, is because apparently a woman got arrested after breaking into San Bernardino animal shelter and releasing the dogs.
Someone broke into a shelter and released the dogs?
Yeah.
Release the hounds.
After she allegedly broke into the animal shelter and released multiple dogs using bolt cutters.
Wow. What's the ring called?
Ultra Human.
Ultra
Human of the Ultra. How do we send bail money? I don't know. But could you imagine, like, you can get it on Amazon too.
I see Ringcon. I don't see Ultra Human.
Go back to the top. It's usually one of your top ones.
Ultra Human ring.
Scroll down a little. Excuse me. I thought I just saw it.
Ring Air, Aura.
Wait, go back to your Ring Air.
Ring Air?
Nope. But could you imagine you have a dog on hold at the animal shelter or whatever, or there's one you want to
You can get thingies to go on the outside.
Yeah, I plan on doing that when I work out. But could you imagine seeing a dog that you like from that animal shelter, and then you want to go the next day, and then you see that article that you're like, oh darn,
that's crazy.
Here goes.
So what'd you do? Just let the dogs just take off outside the building or something?
Yeah, there's like a picture of her running out.
Milan Labe said, well, now we know who let the dogs out.
See?
Oh my gosh.
She's just running next to the building.
That was the
stupid battery thing.
The battery thing. It makes noises. You have to get used to it dropping batteries.
Wait, who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Who?
Some lady in San Bernardino.
San Bernardino.
So I'm curious, who in here likes slip joints?
Not high.
Who are our slip joint fans?
Free
my dogs.
Well, take your shoes off, and you will free your dogs. That is so loud.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Dragoon likes them. Michael Warren said, I left my wallet in El Segundo. Top Dog said, I am a joint fan.
I own some, but I'm not crazy about them.
David Coolis likes slip joints. Loves slip joints. Prado said, we know I like slip joints. Robert Feely said, I like them, but not my fave. Tyler said, I do have a few, but I like pocket clips. I really want a Jack Wolf knife. You know, the Jack Wolf knife that is actually not a slip joint, that one I really like. He has one that's a frame lock, kind of. It's a bolster lock. It's really nice. What happened to Gene Hackman's dog, said Ginger Fisher. Prado said, I can't wait for the Elementum Slippy. Prado, hopefully you used one of my links when you got it. None for now said, nice for the fifth pocket. Blake's not a big fan. Tony said, my first knife is a Cub Scout slip joint. Oso said, I like my slip joint knives. BJB said, my newest is a Cold Steel Kudu. Bladed Pixie is not a fan of slip joints. Dog One said, I like the QSP and a Wolf. Got Max Ace Beetle and the Manly Wasp. The Manly Wasp is really nice for a nice lightweight slip joint. Dwayne K said, last slip joint I got was the Appalachian Drifter, I think. I really like the Appalachian Drifter. The one I have isn't a slip joint, but just for that traditional look and a thin, super sharp blade, super sharp.
Super sharp.
Where's I thought I had my Appalachian Drifter over here.
You probably do.
I thought I had it out recently.
Love all blades. They've announced the Hackman deaths are under investigation and we're suspicious.
Oh yeah, didn't like him and his wife and one of his kids die or something?
I have no idea who we're talking about.
Gene Hackman and his family were in Mexico. They were all found deceased.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I thought I had my Appalachian Drifter over here. It's probably right in front of my face.
Probably. Close your eyes and open them again. Gene, his wife, and his dog.
Yeah. It
wife
had to have
and
been
one
like
dog?
a carbon monoxide thing or something.
Was it just the wife and the dog, or him, the wife, and the dog?
All three.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't see it. I don't know where it's at.
What? Dog one said shoes in the bathroom and they had been dead for weeks.
Weeks? What?
Terry T-Rex.
Holy cow.
His wife was face down on the bathroom floor with pills spilled on the floor. It doesn't mean she took them. It could have been staged.
This sounds like it could have been murder. Huh. Mick Ranger said, Prado, did you put the code in backwards?
Why are you supposed to put it in backwards, upside down,
and sideways?
Horizontally diagonal.
Here's another knife that I have sitting on the table. I can't help but liking this one. They have ruled out it's not carbon monoxide.
He was 95.
Wow. He was 95.
They said at least 2 weeks.
Wow. In Mexico. I wonder if they had air condition. Ew. Ooh.
She was being dehydrated like jerky. What an image.
Oh, the dog would have died of dehydration. Wow. The Mr. and Mrs. and one of the canines were found deceased. 2 of the dogs survived. They must have been loose, so they were able to drink out of the toilet. Their updates. Ready? Comments again. 90 degrees of my knives with the Beez 10 code. Prado said they are updates, it seems. Ready? Comment again. 90% of my knives with the Beez 10 code. Very nice. Why do a lot of deaths with celebrities always sound fishy?
Because they are fishy.
Dwayne K said Gene was one of my favorite actors. Kevin said, thanks. I even have my old Boy Scout Swiss Army sack style from around the same time. It was Santa Fe, New Mexico. Okay.
Okay.
JB Catfish said, I like that blade. What is that? This is the concept. I just brain farted.
You farted?
I brain farted.
That's gross.
It's the concept.
Conceptors.
Concept bacon finger. The Super Hawk.
What are you laughing at?
Super Hawk.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at Mrs. Beez. I really love the word plethora. It means a lot to me.
I like that. Leviathan. There it is. It's the concept Leviathan.
It's very loud.
Yeah,
Small
it is.
Clip.
It fits in the pocket nicely. It carries well. It has a big old mean looking eyeball. Talon opened a bunch of boxes with that monster. Huge knife, hawkbill. How heavy is that knife?
Hawk.
Bill.
Ew, that was a little too far. Too far. Too far. No. A little better.
The hawkbill weighs 9.6 ounces. Almost 10 ounces of pure knifedom right
Maybe
there.
it's just the angle I'm looking at it.
9.6 ounces.
Ridiculous.
Mike Hawkbill. The hawk made by Tuya Knives said experience. The pocket clip's pretty good size. Chef Rocky said, good Lord.
I feel like that is something he would carry.
Yeah, this is definitely a Chef Rocky style knife. Aston Man, yes. It looks like the hawk from the Muppets. Absolutely looks like the hawk from the Muppets.
Sure. Never saw the Muppets.
Splitting Slices says, if that Leviathan ever gets too big, too heavy, too dull, okay, 2 of 3 is good. Just send to Giant's retirement home, care of Splitting Slices. Yeah, it's a good 5th pocket carry. You know, it's small, lightweight.
Isn't it like the 5th pocket where you're supposed to keep change or something?
Yeah. Well, your 5th pocket is the little 5th pocket right here in jeans.
Change.
Yeah. It was actually originally, I think, for an original pocket watch. You'd keep your pocket watch in there, take it out, and see what time it is. That's back when people had a.
I thought pocket watches went in your vest pocket.
If you had a vest on, a watch pocket. Yeah, people didn't carry watches or didn't have a watch around their wrist back in the day. They actually had a pocket watch. My grandpa had a couple pocket watches. I don't know what happened to them. My brother might have them.
Is he trying to fix it?
I don't think so. Experience Precision said, a wise man. Mrs. Beez, did you hear the one about paper? Not surprised. It's terrible.
That's pretty good.
Nothing else is going to fit in your pocket with that big boy in there. It actually, the profile, a lot of these big knives like this and like the Sheepdog XL and stuff, when you carry it in your pocket, like if you have jeans on, they're not bad at all. It's because they're not thick. They don't take up as much room as you would think.
Caleb says, I have some nice pocket watches.
Really?
No, I just thought I would say it randomly. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Now I was just thinking about pocket watches. My grandpa had some. I would wind them. And your Anduril software for flashlights is pretty cool. NGL.
Not gonna lie.
You people with your codes. Mick Ranger said, I have an antique pocket watch that was left to me by my grandpa, but it stays in the vault. Bladed Pixie says it's smaller than most phones. Experience Precision said
no. I chose not to read it the last time. It's not happening.
Well, what's not happening?
You read it.
Read what?
I don't know, Beez. What does Experience Precision say?
Experience Precision said, a wise man once said, I'm stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids stuck on me. Levi said, I have an antique wind-up stopwatch with a porcelain face for my grandpa.
That's
grandma.
cool.
Caleb said, Mick, that's exactly where mine are and who they are from. Your dad ever have one of those old style pocket watches?
My dad?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I kind of would like to have one now.
Like, if I had to choose between my two grandpas to have a pocket watch, it would probably be my mom's dad. I don't think my dad's dad would have a pocket watch, but I could be wrong. You know what I do know?
What?
I think I'm going to go bed.
You're going to go bed?
I'm going to go bed.
Okay.
I'm sleepy. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope everyone has a good weekend. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. We did not get to the segment of what did you purchase in your shopping cart this week, so we're going to table it and we're going to double down next week. So
we'll circle back.
It'll give time to the people who didn't buy anything this week to buy it in the shopping cart for next week, and then we have a really cool discussion about it and snacks. I really want something gummy as snacks tomorrow. Let's make it happen. Gummy bears, gummy worms, sour gummies, something gummy. Anywho, good night, y'all. Love you all. Have a good evening. Purchase something fun. Doesn't have to be knife related if you don't want it to be. Snacks are always good too.
Snacks are good.
say it. 2 towels.
Bladed Pixie said, but Mrs. Beez, I finally did buy it.
Oh,
Oh.
next week.
Oh. Tabled.
Tabled.
Caleb said, Mick, exactly. I
Sideburn.
hope my son can either profit from the stuff I leave him or he's like me and keeps them with pride.
Yeah, heirlooms. Family heirlooms.
Make it happen, Cap'n.
Family harpoons.
If my son inherited my pocket knife collection, he would need another bedroom. He'd have to buy a bigger apartment or get a bigger apartment. SpaceX gummies, Ginger Fisher said. Night, Mrs. Beez, as the dog trips up the stairs. Is this live or a rerun? Adam, this is a rerun. You're currently watching a rerun. Prado said, my nephew is my sole heir. He will. That gives me more time to add some items, said Thule. Look at this bad boy. Oh, look at the swingness. Swing daddy. Memorex. Prado said, yep, reruns only. Alex said, wouldn't that be creepy if it was? That DLC, though. DLC show in the chat. Everybody likes a little DLC. Hey, is there anyone in here that has got a knife recently that has DLC and you tried to see if it would scratch? You tested it? I mean, I've seen people do it, but I don't want to do it to my own knife. Dwayne said, I need to get me a knife with some DLC. I'm thinking the Drop Bear. Delaney said, that's a great knife. I have one. Really great polished DLC. Moonlight said, my great grandpa always said, hold on to your watch pocket, usually preceding a crazy driving maneuver. Caleb said, I need one, but is very poor right now. I used to work at DLC, just not that DLC, said Dustin Wayne. Miss Granger said, I can't afford that fancy stuff. Delaney said, I have not tested the DLC. I'm chicken. Levi said, I tried to scratch my DLC on the Gringo and it didn't scratch. Kevin said, yes, my latest Spyderco, it didn't scratch. Isn't that crazy? It looks like it would scratch so easy, but it's super tough stuff. Super tough. Let's see, where's the green light? There's the green light. There's a camera watching us. Adam said, I have a couple, but I can't get myself to scratch them. Munch said, my HK45 has a DLC type finish. Mick Ranger said, what Spyderco has a DLC? Richard Meyer said, remember rerun from What's Happening Now? Tony Roccaforte said, my watch has DLC. I've had it for about 4 years, and I've hit it on a bunch of stuff and still no scratches. That is very, very cool to hear. Dwayne K said, did you see Kaiser's new website? I was on their website last week. I probably noticed it and didn't notice. I don't know. Let's look. Spyderco. Kaiser. Let's see. New arrival, February 12th. Shop now. So here's Spyderco's new website. Is it better or worse? Let's take a quick look-ski. They are, one thing I don't like on all these knife websites is the pop-ups. Why does every knife company have to have the pop-ups? I'm not a fan of all the pop-ups. Here's the new arrival, Quaken March 3rd, the Bulldog March 3rd. They better get them here quick because all of these knives, the rest of these are supposed to be on the way and they haven't arrived, and the release date is the 3rd. So if they don't arrive tomorrow, they're not going to arrive Sunday. They sent me 2 boxes. I've only got 1 box. I have not received the rest of the Kaisers. They're not launching until the night of the 3rd. I don't know why they do their knife launches. Kaiser, I need to ask them. I seem like I asked them in the past. Why would you release your new knives at 9 p.m. Eastern time? Like you're waiting until people are winding down and going to bed and stuff like that to release knives. Here's the Bulldog and Nitro V. But yeah, why release at 9 p.m.? It just seems late. Kaiser's new site is Drop Bear. It's for their special releases. Oh, that one. I see what you're saying. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. It's for their new specials. I do have one of their new special releases on the way that I'll be able to share and show with you all. Veterans and active duty military for the month of March get 30% off their orders from Kaiser. If you're active military, you get 30% off. None for now said people may be more likely to impulse buy at night, ? Teo is awake now. Seems like her headache is gone. And she says, hello. Hello, Teo. How you doing? I'm glad you're feeling better. I didn't like hearing that you had a headache. 9 p.m. Eastern time in China would be 9 or 10 a.m. the next day. They are, depending on daylight savings time, they're either 12 or 13 hours ahead. Yeah, is their Drop Bear website up and running yet? Apparently is. Are they on the West Coast? No. The West Coast, it would be 6 p.m., which isn't as bad. And now the new Kaiser Crest, this knife, I'm looking forward to seeing that one. Let's see. Oh, you guys, see, I didn't know what you were seeing. Hold on, let me show you something. I can't wait to see what this one looks like in person. The Kaiser Crest. Hold on, let me find it. Coming soon. There's the new Sparrow, the Ursa Major. I have the Ursa Majors. There's the Madrick. I have that one. And the new Crest. This one will be interesting. I like the looks of the blade. Adam O said they should have spelled it Krest with a K for Kaiser. And here I am looking at it, and you guys aren't even seeing the tab I'm looking at. There it is. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while. Seen the new Jack Wolf Knives Diamondback that's coming out? ? I have not. Blue Sun said, when I did a year consulting contract in Hong Kong before the turnover, I found they had CBS on the TV. Dan Rather at 7 a.m. is about hard to take. Yeah, so this is the new Crest. S35VN titanium. Looks pretty cool. Has some little Kaiser needs to improve their jimping a little bit. Like I can tell by looking at it, that jimping is not very deep. I wish they would just get a Civivi. Kaiser, shall I send you a Civivi and you can look at their jimping and do what they do? That would make your knives that much better. I mean, that doesn't look grabby. That's the only thing about when you have a knife and there's jimping and the jimping does nothing. Boofy said it looks like the Kunwu Chad. So they have a lot of knives coming out. Let's see, the new Sparrows. We got the fancy Madrick here. There's two different versions of the Madrick. And then we have the new Bulldog. And then the Quaken. And then the Ursa Major. And there's 1, 2, 3 versions of the Quaken coming out. Just a Quaken. And these are Nitro V for $56 for Nitro V. That's pretty good. Castro said minimal jimping. Jimping that's limping. Tom, I got to remember that. Michael N said, just stepped in to say hi, say hey everyone, going to bed, another 12 hours in the morning. Love me a Quakin like no other. Mick Ranger said, I like the crest and Madrick. Looks like it has some good G10 on it. So the Quakin's $56. So there's that color, there's black, and then there's it's kind of a, is that maroon? Red denim micarta. Like me some micarta. The red denim micarta is that's going to be a Kaiser, an Amazon exclusive. That's an Amazon exclusive. Let's check out this one, see if this one is too. Tom Williams said, I think I could do the bulldog with wood. Share this tab instead. Oh my gosh, thanks for saying that, man. See, when I click on a tab, it doesn't switch. Here's the Quakin. My goodness. See, thank you. You got to yell at me. Say, Beez, switch screens. Because when I click on something, it opens a new screen, and I have to say, share this tab instead. So this is going to be an Amazon exclusive. Nice looking micarta. And what was this one? That was the black one. See, here's the first one I was looking at. Let's see. What are we doing here? The Bulldog is always a solid design, said McRanger. They have a purple with black Nitro V drop bear for 48 and change. So here's the orange one, orange G10. And then this one is, that's the one we were just looking at. There's the black one. These are all going to drop on the night of the 3rd. Let's check out the Bulldog. Yav said, glad I waited to go for a Bulldog because of that Nitro, that wood Nitro V is it. Kaiser, wake up. Wait for it to catch up. I don't know what's going on here. Come on, Kaiser. I'm just going to leave you and pull up a new one. It comes up instantly. Figures. Hold on just a second because we're going to wind down here soon. Share screen. All right. Let's check out the Bulldog. Let's take a closer look at the old Bulldog. Where's the Bulldog? Okay, here's the Bulldog with the wood scales. It's the, how do you say that? MKURUTI. Mkuruti? Mkuruti wood? Mkuruti? Mkuruti wood? So there's the Bulldog. The Bulldog is not a big knife, as far as I remember. Osho. The most reliable companion. Ergonomic handle, lightweight, grippy micarta handle. Murakuti wood. Look at that. All kinds of jimping, but look how shallow. Multiple jimping, but I'm going to predict that due to what I'm seeing here, it's not going to be very, it looks shallow. Muckertie. Muckertie? Muckertie, is that how you say that? Easy to operate, thumb stud opening. It's the total length is 7.22 inches, so it's not a big knife. David Tooley said, my cat typed that 10. I think it was her rating of tonight's show. Oh, don't use that to start a fire, said Bladed Pixie. That right there, the crest, that looks pretty darn sexy. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Very nice. Tyler said, got a question for anyone. $100 to $200 kitchen knife sets. Has anyone tried Shanzhou on Amazon for $169.99? Has anyone tried those knives on Amazon for $169.99? Are they nice to sharpen? Tyler said. All right, by a show of hands, or by saying yes, no, or maybe. And this is not a question of skill, and it's not a place where you want to fib. It's just, it's talk, letting everyone know. Does anyone in here feel like they are successful at sharpening knives? I know that sounds like a weird question, but it took me a while until I felt confident that yes, I can sharpen knives. I now am willing to sharpen someone else's knife, and I'm confident that they'll be happy with what they get. Not like I'm okay. Like where are you at? Like, yeah, see, I like seeing all of the no's, and haven't tried. Jessica said terrified of it. See, I like hearing, okay, this is good. I like seeing this, because this lets all the other people know that if you haven't tried sharpening, or if you haven't done it, it's letting the other folks know that, oh, okay, all right, it's not just, I'm not like an outlier here. Prado said, no, I am not a knife sharpener. Adam said, no, I hate sharpening. John Paul said, been doing freehand for 3 years and just started feeling confident with most steels. All right. See, I like this. Chef Rocky said, it'll cut your eyes just looking at it. Abigail's just still lurking. Hello, Abigail. Levi said, I'm decent on my Hapstone setup. I did my mom's kitchen knives last weekend and she was happy. Top Dog said, no, I suck at sharpening. In Adam said, avoid at all costs. Cliffhanger said, not entirely. Aaron D said, I just recently got that confidence. Dwayne K said, yes, I've done so many hours by hand watching TV, I could do it. Caleb said, I actually enjoy it and find it therapeutic. William said, I can say that now, although I have a fixed angle sharpener. So, no, dude, even with a fixed angle sharpener. Ginger Fisher said, it'll cut. Dog One said, not every shape, but I put my own edge on what I carry. Waylon said, depends on the knife and the steel. Slaughteroo said, old steel, axes, etc. Yes. New steels, not so much. I like all these answers. Thomas Ray said, never tried. Ready to start, though. About to purchase some diamond stones. Thomas Ray, Alex Kerber said, sorry if I tried a couple times, but don't have any. General Zod said, my wife always cuts herself after I sharpen her kitchen knives. Ace said, yes, I've sharpened some knives for people now. Moonlight said, I do, but I'm a cook and I'm about the only one that can. Ken Faulkner said, I sharpen good enough for me. I wouldn't sharpen for someone else. Michael said, I can only sharpen on a fixed angled system. There's nothing wrong with that. Caleb said, it took me about 3 years to get good. Eric Grimm hasn't tried. Tom Williams said, I dolled up a bunch, but kept at it. Crispy K said, yes, I do everyone's. Jacob said, I can freehand, just got the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Elite, and I'm still learning. Justin Time said, I've tried a sharpening system only one time. Didn't go well. Got shadows here. Let's see. We got knives all askew all over the place. Get some organization going here. Got some shadows. What's causing that shadow? There we go. Delaney said, I did tons of research before I started. Then I took out some junky practice, and now I have full confidence in any knife I sharpen. Prado said, I understand the principles of it, but have not taken it up. With my spine issues, I wouldn't be taking... sometimes my back can start aching. BJB said, I got a straight razor. I would love to get sharp enough to shave with, but not there yet. Mike and Ike said, I need a good sharpening system. Jay Korskan said, I love my TS Prof and find sharpening relaxing. Twisted Sis says, no way. I haven't the first clue how to do it. Ben Livingston said, it took a while, but yes, I'm good with sharpening. Whether it's just touching up an edge or completely reprofiling all the way up to a mirror edge. Tyler said, I can't get a burr. Tried on knives and they suck. Stainless. I sharpened 154 cm and maybe I got a small burr. Co-workers are happy when I sharpen them and I love sharpening. Toe Jammer said, only on my KME, can't freehand worth anything. Todd Carr said, I only sharpen for close childhood friends and family, just don't have the time to do it professionally. What are you freaking out about, puppy? I'm trying to read comments. Thule said, I need a sharpening system so I can learn. Canal Wright said, sharpen freehand always, but again, I'm a woodcrafter, so I've been doing it for 10 years. Dwayne K said, I've been thinking about asking my local VA hospital if I could set up and sharpen vets' knives. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, puppy, why are you being overbearing, huh? You're being a Beez. Alakai said, I'm 6 out of 10 on sharpening. James Reed said, I haven't tried to sharpen, but would love to give it a shot. Not sure if I have the patience, though. Well, if you get some good aggressive diamond stones. Oh, okay. Look, dude, you got to hold off here for a minute. Cordova said, I feel better about sharpening now that I have a precision angle sharpening system. Chef Rocky said, I've been sharpening my own knives for about 30 years. Quick Death said, my 2x72 will sharpen anything. Larry C said, we have a work sharp on the way. JB Catfish went from a guided system to freehand about 6 years ago. It took a good while to do. Bladed Pixie said, I'm fine on a Lansky, but something on the stones. Karen said, love learning freehand. Buy a crappy knife to practice on. I'll tell you what, the better the steel, the easier it is to sharpen. I know that sounds funny, but you get a nice crisp, like if you're trying to sharpen a Gerber, I wouldn't try to learn how to sharpen a knife on a Gerber. You will get disappointed and think you don't know how to sharpen knives. That's what I went through. I practiced and tried to learn how to freehand sharpening on cheap knives, and that is the worst steel to try to learn how to get a good edge on because it doesn't sharpen well. Get out of there. I mean, you want to like get some 14C or something like that and a couple diamond stones, but don't try to sharpen a Gerber and then you'll get frustrated and think you can't do it. It's because it's like sharpening hardened Play-Doh. Dog One said, I would recommend folks getting that skill set. I really enjoy zenning out. Yes, it is a zen thing. Beez, have you ever tried a speedy sharp? No. Dwayne said, practice makes perfect on the handstones. Caleb said, I want to do a sharpening video now. Todd Carr said, honestly, you never stop learning. Always new products out there. Try the little tricks. Wes Gibson said, I learned sharpening straight razors. Oso Gardez said, my dear old pappy taught me how to use a whetstone when I was about 12. Yeah. I was better at sharpening when I was younger. And then when I got older, I got like the knives that my grandpa gave me had like 1095 steel and stuff like that. And I was able to sharpen them. And then as I got older, I would buy knives that didn't have that quality of steel. Beez, you should have one Friday show on how to sharpen. And that's the thing is being able to articulate how to sharpen too. I really should. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I definitely could help a lot of folks and give you some tips and tricks, and you could ask questions. I need to do that, and maybe raise. I do have the ability to have a couple different angles now that I can use my phone as an extra angle. We could maybe. I could do, maybe, yeah, I do need to do that. Maybe do half the live stream sharpening, not the whole live stream, maybe not even the whole, but do a segment on hand sharpening 1 week and then do a segment using like a TS Prof or a Work Sharp, something that's more affordable, like the Work Sharp Precision Just Pro. You could get one of those. If you get one of those fixed angle systems, you don't have to learn how to do it by hand. Either one of them is going to get the job done. Dwayne K said, I've noticed I have more problems with my hands from sharpening. Use the Precision Adjust Elite. It works well for Cordova. String said, finally comfortable with most plain edges, now moving to serrated blades. Addicted to Blade said, work sharp knife and tool sharpener. Moonlight said, serrated scares me for years until I actually did it. Now I really dig them. Professor Sharp said, I sharpen all my friends' knives and accomplish a good mirror edge. Used to test cut on paper. Now I test with paper towels. Todd Carr said, only thing I don't have a lot of experience doing is swords, really. Still a few steels I have yet to try as well. In Adams said, to be more honest, I have a knife sharpening system that works fairly well, but I feel like sharpening systems are like training wheels. They get in the way and hold you back from really learning how. Dwayne K said, if you're not sure about sharpening, start cheap in price, not quality, to see if you like it. Milan, hello, Brotato Chip, said Chef Rocky. Milan, yeah, the dog was amped. He came down here like on 10. Mick Ranger said, I want the Zarilk, I don't even know how you say that, XARILK Gen 2 sharpener. Major Powell said, what's the best Kunwu to buy? I want to pick up one this weekend. I don't think I have any Kunwus. That's one of the companies that I was like, you know, if I ever get caught up, I got caught up, almost caught up a couple weeks ago. And I was like, now I can finally reach out to a couple of these companies and ask, you know, hey, you got anything new you want me to check out? And then in the last week, I've had like 30 knives show up. Caleb said it comes with garbage stones, but I bought better ones. Pupper demand to be pet and scratched. Dog One said Pulsar. Oh yeah, Outdoors 55. That dude is a sharpening guru, and Neves is really great at sharpening. Outdoors 55 is what got me. He is his name Alex? He's what got me into modern pocket knives, watching his sharpening videos years ago. Twisted Sis said, I don't have to worry about sharpening right now. I have a Bluminati Ninja. Buy an angle check. Mine is 2 degrees off, said Caleb. All right, I see a Pulsar on Blade Binge. I think I might snag this one. Thanks, fam, said Major Powell. I have 5% off a TS Prop. I mean, if you're going to get a fixed angle, let's put it this way. If you spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on knives, and you've got a knife collection, and you've got Van Axe and all these fancy steels and stuff like that, and you're spending that much money on your knives, I would suggest don't go to Harbor Freight and buy a $6 stone and think you're going to accomplish a whole lot. If you spend a lot on your knives, I would say you should probably spend a lot on a sharpener, because you're going to keep your knives forever. You're going to keep the sharpener forever. And the higher the quality. Wes Gibson said, cheap stones can throw you off. They groove easy. If you buy cheap stones, make sure you flatten them often. Yeah, it's Fook Doomsday said, slandering Harbor Freight. Listen. You know, I think just like with knives, how people progress through different stages of their collecting and stuff. You can go to Harbor Freight and get a $6 stone. Like, here's one from Harbor Freight that costs like $5 or $6. And you get one of these things from Harbor Freight, right? I use this to dull knives, to flatten out the edge. But you try to sharpen your knife on this. Try to sharpen some D2 on this. And then sharpen some D2 on a 140 grit Atoma. And tell me which one does a better job. And tell me how long it took you on this compared to the diamond stone. Now, here's something to consider, all right? Here's a piece of wisdom, all right? You ready? Humans are flawed. And when you're sharpening, maintaining that perfect angle is the most important thing, right? So making sure that you're doing it exactly the same each time, right? Now, here's the thing. Do you think you would have a better edge if you had diamonds that take off material quicker? So it takes you maybe 15 to 20 passes on a diamond stone, or 50 to 100 passes, or maybe 150 passes on a stone like this. Now, do you think there's more room for you to have human error in 15 to 20 or 25 passes, or 100 passes? The more passes you make, the higher the propensity for you to accidentally change the angle a little bit and not get your burr. Outdoors 55 did a video on some budget Amazon diamond stones. Yeah, I like his videos. He does great editing. He's a really good YouTuber. Caleb, the premium one is for keeping nice. G Yan said yes. Going from stone to diamond is so much easier. Yeah, it's worth saving up and spending the money on diamonds. Splitting slices, save diamonds for rings that that will get lost or pawned. Buy diamond stones to sharpen your knives. Atoma 140 diamond stone. There you go. Start with that. If look, if you do anything, get that stone that Splitting Slices just put up on the screen, or just put the link to. Start with that. You will get your edge, and once you have your apex, the rest is cake. It's just make that original apex and get there quick. The rest of your sharpening goes fast, because once you have your apex, cleaning it off and just bending that burr back and forth, that's easy. It's that original apex that you create. That's the most important thing, is don't move up in stones. Like if you start with your 140, don't move up to your 400 or 600 until you've got that sharp. Pixie said, when you're ready, Beez, I will get you some pickled steel, as Kelly White is the agent in the US. Oh, okay. Richard Meyer said, diamonds are forever. Wes Gibson said, if using diamond stones, make sure you don't use a good knife for first sharpening. You have to wear them a little begin with. Oh yeah, you kind of break them in. It knocks the little loose diamonds off if there's some that aren't set in really well. But it's not, I mean, it's not the worst in the world. If you get a new one, you're not going to ruin your knife. But maybe use your penguin or something, just to break it in, a knife or two. JB said, Dan's soft Arkansas stones are very, very nice. Generations have stood by them down south. Yeah. The only caveat to that is the Arkansas stones are fantastic. However, like my grandpa, he had Arkansas stones, but if I would have handed him Vanax or Elmax or Rex 45 or something like that, he would have been confused as to why nothing was happening, because it would have taken 10 times longer. That's the difference. Now, if you have like 1095 steel or something like that, oh boy, will it put an edge. Oh my gosh. I had Amazon accidentally sent me a very nice Arkansas stone, and it's not what I ordered. I sent it back. I could have kept it. And it was worth, I don't know, 3 or 4 times more than I paid for it. And I was like, wow, that is nice. But I was also like, I'm not going to use it, and it's not what I paid for. So I sent it back. Moonlight said, I have a chef knife from France, the elephant I got off eBay like 25 years ago that was made in the late 50s. It's one of those insurance carbon steels that Joker is scary sharp and loved to bite noobs. All right. So I'm going to do a gaw. Let's see what we got here. I have, gosh, I've already given, Top Dog sent me 4 giveaway packages, and I've already given 2 of them away. Love Top Dog's giveaway packages. Let me get this set up here so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right. Okay. We have here a Beware Beezblades giveaway. There is a link at the top of your screen. If you haven't entered yet, there is a little entry video. If you've already entered, you're good. If you entered 3 hours ago, you're good. You don't have to do it again, because your comment is already there. But just in case you missed it, there's a link. Frankenstein said, hey, I'm back and I almost won my first knife here, so let's make it happen. Anthony said, should have sold the stone to a friend for what you paid. Just saying, filming jelly. I wasn't offered a buy a by chance. I mean, it's not what I ordered. I wanted what I ordered, so I returned it, and I wanted what I ordered because I didn't get what I ordered. I think it's when I was trying to get my Sharpall 162 in. Would you just look at the bees? Dwayne K said, I have an old black sharpening stone that came from a Schrade fixed blade I bought many moons ago. It has a dip in the middle of it. We have back here the Beez seal of approval. Look at that. Welcome to March. Oh my gosh, it is. Today is March. It's March 1st on the eastern side of the United States. So here in Beezblades land in Ohio, it is March 1st. Holy cow. Can you believe it? Wow. It is March. And you know what? Today it was so extremely windy. I thought I was going to have to use my generator for the first time. General Zod said, so shiny. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get the generator out because I was just waiting for a tree to fall because it was so incredibly windy. Here's a Beez Blade sticker, Blade HQ sticker, Weldon Carry sticker, a Just Look At It sticker, a Keep a Band-Aid handy sticker, a Desert Warrior sticker, a Top Dog sticker, best logo ever, and then a wee Big Banter, and this. And while you guys are listening to me, I'm going to come over here and grab some more stickers. Let's see, what were the stickers I was going to grab? Here we have a Devo Knives, and then we have a Crow's Blade and Woodworks, and I have a Splitting Slices. Everybody go and check out Splitting Slices on YouTube. He's in here. He's a moderator. And Mr. Ken Faulkner, go check him out, and go check out Addicted to Blades. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, we got a little baby bee. What else we got here? Oh, let me get one of these out. I have a Crispy Donut Community sticker. Get one of those bad boys. And what we got here? Mad Yako. I haven't seen him in here in a while. We have one with shrooms on it. I think it's a Said Stevie type sticker. We got a Smoky Mountain Knife Works. We got a Sasquatch. Then hold on. We have Adventure 50s in here. I got a couple stickers from him. I'm going to put one of those cool stickers in here. Addicted to Blades. I have Addicted to Blades business cards, but I don't think I have any more of the stickers. We have a EDC Roundtable. Adding some more swaggage. Everybody likes some swag. Swag pack. Got another a wee knife, a banter. A CJRB sticker, and then we'll put a donut Band-Aid. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, what are you guys saying? Anyone see the planets align today? Said Ed. So confused with 2 time zones differences, and tossing South Africa in the mix makes my brain go wonky. All right, here's a CJRB. I can't remember the name of this. And then this is a Band-Aid. So there's you a donut Band-Aid. Ooh, donuts. I've been being pretty good on my diet. I'm not on a diet, but my diet, I've been better. I've not been eating or snacking after dinner, which is a big thing. And I've cut way down. I'm not eating all the sweets that I went nuts on for the winter. It's time to trim some weight. All right, let's get some more out here. Please put a bacon Band-Aid in there, said William. I could probably do that. Here's a EDC roundtable sticker. I'm going to put an Addicted to Blades card. It has his QR codes on it. You can scan that. Addicted to Blades 2. Very nice cards. And look at that. It's a Sasquatch. Dustin said, "Oh, he hears you." And then here's one with shrooms on it. I'm assuming those are the kind of shrooms that people consume. And then here's a little baby bee. Little bitty tiny baby bee from Mrs. Beez. And then, oh yeah, you guys, somebody, I'm not going to remember. Maybe one of you will remember, but do you think anyone would possibly remember to tell Mrs. Beez next week that she needs to order some baby bees and some more of these little dudes? The little surprised alien dudes. What? These are glow in the dark. These things are cool. And then we got a Mad Yako sticker, and then a CDC sticker. And by that, I don't mean Center of Disease Control. Crispy Donut Community. If you drink 2 to 3 liters of water a day, within a few weeks, your body will shed excess water weight, said Maroney. When I'm, Patriot said, when I win, I'll send the bacon. Here is a, what do you call that? What do you call that? Mermaid sticker. I have a mermaid knife. And here's Splitting Slices, one of his originals. And then here is Crow's Blade and Woodworks. Go check out that channel. And then a Devo Knives sticker. All right, there you go. That's the giveaway. Bunch of stickers. A mermaid knife. Well, you know what? Just because it's the weekend and we're partying, I still have so long before the giveaway. Just kidding. This is the knife that sticker is referring to, the Boca Mermaid, and all of its mermaidness. Would you look at it and all of its mermaidness? It's so shagadelic. And look, the flipper is a fin. Boker. Oh yeah, there's the mermaid. Where's the mermaid? There's the mermaid. See her her tail? That was a gift, I believe, from Peter Miller. Peter Miller disappeared. I'm hoping that he moved on to big and better things and it wasn't something else. Fook Doosley said, finally, Beez has a decent knife on. Abigail Pierce said, I never win, but I can win some hot sauce for days. All right, let's see what else we got here. We got a couple suckers. Sucker, as Chef Rocky would say. Sup, suckers. A chup chup. A couple soda. Pop flavored. See what else we got going on here. We got all kinds of, look, beezblades swag. We have a Freedom coin, a Vet coin, a Beez keychain, a Band-Aid pen. Level on up. I almost said one. He said that's CPN Magna crud. Why can't I remember these funny things you guys always say? Yes, the Boca Mermaid is in CPM Magna crud. I love it. Pixie said, I did see Peter Miller the other day in a live. Dude, tell him Beez misses him. Level on up's been a member for 16 months with a super chat. Level on up. He said, hey, Beez. Hey, friends. Live. Love ya. Have a great weekend. And here we have copper. Freedom coin, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. It's so pretty. Very cool. And it comes with a little bitty what do you call it? A little bitty felt, not felt, whatever that thingy, the little baggie. I can't remember what that stuff's made out of. Everyone relax. I got this, and I'm a share bear, said Moonlight. Stacy B, you're on fire, said Tom. This is a freedom coin, and just in case you're new, this is a challenge to you. If you're a veteran, you are to keep it. But if you're not a veteran, you are to feel guilty if you try to keep this and you're not a veteran. Your job is to find a veteran to give this to thank them for their service. It's not difficult. It's not difficult at all to find a veteran. If you see an old guy or a young guy with a hat on that says veteran, thank them for their service and give them this very nice veterans coin. It's very nice. Very, very nice. And then we have some more Beez swaggage here. Or felt. Is that what it is? Is that felt? Suede. Suede was the word we were looking for, Jim. And then we have a Beez gnome keychain. A little bit of Beez gnomage. Love that. Addicted Blade said, I got some new stickers. I'll send you some, Beez. Thanks, man. Kelly White said, Fook is a veteran in his own mind. Here we have, keep a Band-Aid handy. This is a pin. And when you get it, you peel off the little, there's plastic on the outside. See out there? See there? That's plastic. You peel it off and then it'll be all nice and clean. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And there's a little bee in here that Top Dog put in there, but I'm going to put that back because I already put one in there. I need to send Top Dog swag. Need to send Top Dog swaggage. Where is... I have this whole container that I got just to keep my giveaway stuff, because giveaways are a huge part of this whole thing. Oh, there's a BEDC sticker. Where's I'm looking for my bacon. Where's my bacon? I literally got one earlier tonight. Now I can't find them. Where's my bacon Band-Aids? I was gonna put a bacon Band-Aid in there, but what the heck? What the heck? Oh, there's another sticker I can add to the giveaway. Flytanium. I'll add that one too. Surefire. Well, I was going to add a bacon Band-Aid, but I don't see any. Did I use the last one? Surely you jest. It's on my finger. Level on out said, pretty good. Had a tough but enjoyable day today. Thanks for asking, Caleb. So I'm going to put a Surefire sticker on there. This is what the table's looking like, peoples. Table's getting loaded up. Wind them up. Flytanium sticker. And a BEDC sticker. Okay. And all these swag bags. And look at this. We have a little 10, 27-piece all-purpose first aid kit. You guys have seen this? Thank you very much, Top Dog, for putting these together, man. I never thank you enough. Look at all the cool stuff in there. Sting relief wipes. I just made myself laugh. So if you eat really, really hot sauce and then you go to the bathroom, is that what these are for? Sting relief wipes? Yeah, I make myself laugh. Safety pins, ointment, razor blade, knuckle bandages, spot bandages, butterfly, small bandages, bandages. So that's very cool. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And then we have the little chicken finger sling. You can go whoosh. Ken said the second burn. Danson said, man, I really hope I win tonight. That would cheer me up. First aid quits. Mick Ranger said, it's all good because I was just handed a Cadbury fruit and nut milk chocolate bar. Don't call me Shirley. What's your vector, Victor? Paul Casper has been a member for 10 months, 6 months with a super chat. I was talking from the future. He said, I want to win a bogey rock. They're priceless. Thank you, Beez, for all you guys do. I think I might have one bogey rock left. I need to start collecting his rocks again to put in giveaways. And here, made by Charlie Hines, I'm going to put in a couple zipper purrs. I'll just put one. That way they'll last longer. Here's a zipper pull made by Mr. Charlie Hines himself in beezblades colors, which is very nice. Very, very nice. You've got your clearance, Clarence. Your Vector. And then look at this. We got some major. This is from Wee Knife, you all. We're talking Wee Knife swag here. This is a Wee Knife. What do you call it? Paracord wristband from Wee Knife. Oh yeah, it does have it on there. See there? Look at that. Wee, all the way home. So there's a bunch of survival paracord wristband. Fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants. So this is what the table's looking like. There's some swag and accoutrement to go with. I mean, this would be, oh, by the way, if you've won in the last few weeks, I'm still trying to get stuff mailed out. It'll hit me and I'll end up staying up till 1 a.m. to get it mailed out. It's just, I haven't even had time to film Savivi and Wee and the knives that'll come in. So if it's any indication of my free time, the live stream is when my life stops and I get to stop and relax for a minute. Tomorrow, spending time with family. Family's important. So it's all about the balance. I do my best. At least y'all know that it's still here and didn't go anywhere. Unlike somebody that did something in the past. Dwayne K said, get a wristband somewhere with a small blade on it. Beez, you're taking way too long to ship me a knife. Granted, I have one, but still, said Fook. Brandon said, member for 1 month with a super chat. He said, missed you the last couple of live chats. Love what you do, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Brandon. Let's see what else we got here. There's even more. Look at this. Spend all the time you can because you don't know when someone may leave you, said Dwayne K. Yes, we're spending time with family tomorrow. So here we have a brand spanking new. You know, you got all this cool stuff and swag and keychains and stickers and all that cool stuff. Now you're going to get a brand new Through Night Saber. You all know I love my Through Night Saber. I use it all the time. It's a really nice clicky. It's a great go-to. Fook said, I'm just cracking wise to stay awake. I feel you, man. Oh, by the way, I'm listening to a book called Emotional Intelligence Habits. It's a really good book. Audible book. It's really, really good. And one of the things, the chapter I just went through was talking about getting things and like going to places. The anticipation is often the most memorable thing about it, especially going somewhere, going on trips and things like that. The anticipation of the event is just as memorable and just as enjoyable as the event itself. And with me, I know some folks, they want stuff right. This has nothing to do with Fook. This has just made me think of this, is that when I have a knife or something on the way, I'm in no hurry. I hope it takes forever because I enjoy knowing that it's coming. Whereas Mrs. Beez is checking the shipping. Like, okay, it's in so-and-so Florida. It's still in Florida. An hour later, it's still in Florida. There's different mindsets. Me, I'll let it set in the box. Whereas some folks, I want it now. Patrick said the journey, not the destination. Yes. So anyway, a through night saber and the coup de grace, the coup de grace. We have here a brand new Beez. Depends on your personality, not for me, said Canal. Right? Oh, I know. Yeah, it's definitely that's a subjective thing for sure. Herney said, "I'm like that. I'm a closet postal tracker watcher." But that's part of the anticipation, though, right? That's part of the fun. It's like, oh, that's part of the fun. Gabe said, right. For me, it is not anticipation, but anxiety. Oh, yeah, I see. Kevin said, I found that I absolutely do not have the patience for another pre-order wait. Oh, when I've done pre-orders, I've forgotten about even ordering anything. Blue Sun said, some people have great intellectual intelligence, but poor emotional intelligence. Some are vice versa. As for me, I'll take intellectual intelligence. There are two things. There's intelligent quotient and then emotional intelligence, EQ. Your IQ, you're pretty much born with. It doesn't really change a whole lot with age. But your emotional intelligence quotient, you can greatly improve that. You can actually go online and take a test for your emotional intelligence. So we have here I just took it out of the box, by the way. We have here a brand new ceviche, or as Mrs. Beez would say, a ceviche. We got a brand new ceviche. Look at that. Richard Meyer said that's what tracking numbers are for. The anticipation of laying down on my bed under the warm sheets tonight before dawn is oh so sleepy. So we have a brand new ceviche here. I'm getting it out. And this is a 3.5-inch blade, 14C, 28N blade steel, textured micarta scales, a Civivi Cetos. Oh, would you look at that? Just look at it. My, oh my. Kevin said, a smart man knows what to say. A wise man knows when to say it. IQ is based on the way you can problem solve. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I really enjoy learning about psychology and sociology and that kind of stuff. It's very interesting. Look at that. Just in Time said, that is certainly a knife. See, look at that burlap micarta. And focus. And focus. Hey, stop it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh, wait for it. Look at that. Oh, look at all the burlapness. Check that out. You ready to see this blade? Abigail said, I want to take that test. Yeah, go online and you can take if you actually get the book or read the book, you'll get a code and you can take like the real deal emotional intelligence test. And you can grow your emotional intelligence quotient, your EQ. Like, yeah, we'll talk about that another time. So here's what the knife looks like. Look at that. The Cetos is very sexy. Very sexy. Check that out. Herney said, I feel like burlap micarta is the next ultimate trend in the community. Burlap is underrated, said Castro. I like burlap micarta. Yeah, this is a nice looking knife. Very comfortable in the hand. Has I mean it has Civivi jimping. Okay, I gotta speed it up. Civivi jimping is just the best jimping out there. Civivi and their jimping is just so good. William said, I have no filter. Caleb said it's so blacked out. Very cool. All right, let me put this back in the box and then see who won because it's 12:30. My goodness. Here, it was like 2 minutes ago. I was like, wow, it's still only 11:30. I got time. All right, here's what the table looks like. There's all kinds of goodies and cool stuff on there. All right, let's pull up this comment picker and do this thing. Stop screen. Share screen. Where's my comment picker? There it is. There it is. Go over here. Copy that. YouTube video link. Milan Labe said, I stay away from test after I took the how to know if you're a psychopath test. I did very well. Oh, that's awesome. Kin Yi said, your content is so goated. Castro said, good luck. Let's see. Paste. Filter duplicate users. Number of winners, 1. Show random names for 45 seconds. I don't know. We don't need a theme color. Let's get YouTube comments. 247 people have commented on the video. All right. Here's the start your raffle. Let me check my screen to make sure it's nice and big so you guys can see it. Let me do this, pull it up, move it over a little bit, and you must be present to win. Hopefully you've been active. All right. Let me make sure you can see it. I got to go back. I'm going back and forth. Go to my banner, knock the banner down, and here we go, people. I'm going to put it full screen so you can see the names nice and big. Are you ready? Are you set? And go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going slow enough where you can see your name just for a split second. Oh, look at all the people. Just look at them. Did you see your name? I've seen it. It does it just quick enough where you get to see everyone's name. I like this. I like this better than the StreamYard picker because you actually get to see all the names. I don't know how many seconds are left. I think it slows down. Or no, it might just stop. It just stops out of nowhere. So I can't say, and the winner is, I didn't check 45 seconds. I've seen, oh, the winner is Nathan Hawk 5846. He said, hello and thank you, brother. Nathan Hawks. And that's going to be Nathan Hawks. Very nice. Very, very nice. So Nathan, you know what to do. Email me. Well, let's make sure Nathan's in here first. Are you still here? You gotta be present. Everyone's like, please no, please no, please no. Nathan Hawks, are you in here? Let me leave it up there long enough. Let's go. Nathan said, OMG, wow. Dude, congratulations, man. When we sign off here, email me, beezblades@gmail.com, and this is what you got to email me. Email me your name, Nathan Hawks, and exactly how it says on your screen name. Take a screenshot of your YouTube login page. I need that screenshot to verify it's you. And then send me your mailing information, and I'll get it mailed out in 1 to 2 months, maybe quicker. It'll probably be quicker because I'm overdue for sending out stuff. But I always say it could take me a long time, so just forget about it, and all of a sudden it'll magically show up. Actually, you'll get an email when I create the shipping label. Congratulations, man. That's exciting. That's gonna be fun opening all that stuff. That's the coolest thing. When people tell me, dude, I got your stuff and it was so cool, and my kids took the stickers and my wife took this, and it's always cool. Blue Sun said, I don't want to see my name go by briefly. That's no fun. I want to see it sitting there at the end. Yeah, I saw people's names show up 2 or 3 times. It's neat that we had it long enough where you get a chance to actually see that you're in there. Thank you very much, Top Dog, for putting my giveaways together, man. Dude, you're a lifesaver and a time saver, and just best. Thank you, everyone that donated tonight. I really do appreciate it. And people that donated memberships, thank you. You keep the hive rolling. You know what I'm saying? I love it. It's been another Friday. We've gone 4 hours and 16 minutes live at the Hive, and it is now March 1st. Here on the east side of the United States. So thanks for hanging out with us. I had a lot of fun. I can't wait till next week. You know the jam, as Mrs. B says, go buy what's in your shopping cart. But I'll see you all soon. Have a great weekend. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.